everybody, welcome on in, welcome to the stream. Happy Sega SaturnDay. How's everybody doing? Welcome Lesser Panda, welcome Logic Master, welcome Nikki Faye Wolf, welcome VHX, welcome Logic Master, welcome GT Lion, welcome Cinemasker, good to see you. Welcome Seth, good to see you. Thank you for the 40 stream watch streaks. I just want to say I appreciate everybody doing these watch streaks. It really means a lot to me. You guys like to tune in and watch me. That's awesome. Let's see. Welcome on in. The Adam Wells, good to see you. Cinemasker, awesome, awesome. We got Adam Wells, the 5 stream streak. Thank you. Appreciate you so much. Let's see here. Seth, you're the first. Congratulations. No, I was the first, says Cinemasker. But I've been waiting in my car for an hour, says the Adam Wells. Happy Sega SaturnDay, everybody. Where's Cousin Joey? Zorak, welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. Good to see y'all. We got a toilet? Sure, toilet right here. Larry, good to see you. Welcome. Lots of charisma. I could be someone else. Exactly. Your weekly stream of Sega Saturn. So this is what we got today. This is what we got on the agenda. First, we're going to start off with Afterburner 2 for the Saturn, because I've been thinking about this game for a while. Then we're going to play Zero Divide, the Final Conflict. Then we're going to play Densha Day Go X train game we were talking about last week, and I didn't play it. And then we got a new game that we have not played before on stream. Bear with me. Well, this is the cover. Minakata Hakudo Tujo. It's a FMV adventure game by Atlas. We're going to have to use some sort of translator to get this thing to work properly. I don't know if we're going to get very far, but it has like that mid-90s like 3D animated jank feel to it. So should be interesting. Glad to finally get that in my collection. I actually had that in my collection, but the discs were like completely bad and I could not like get it to work. So now I have a working copy. Then we're going to try to make some more progress in Shining Wisdom. Then we're going to try to make some more progress in Crazy Ivan. And then we're going to try playing Ninja Jaja Mario-kun again. Eleanor, welcome back in. Happy Sega SaturnDay. So that's what we got on the list today. Love that double disc case. Yes, it's something. It really is something. It's got cards on there. It's got like a little ancient Japanese feel to it. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Should be cool. Snagged a copy of Densha Day Go, Nagoya Tetsudo-hen, and Densha Day Go, Professional Shio for PS1. Oh, nice. Cool. PS1 version. Okay. Don't want to lose the order here, but we're going to start off with Afterburner 2. I don't have the flight stick with me, but we're going to play it with the 3D controller. I believe it's a 3D controller game. Yes, it says it on the back. It supports the 3D controller, so we're going to play with the 3D controller. So let's switch over to the game screen here. Where is my 3D controller? I do have the Densha Day Go controller as well that we're going to play with later. First, to feature a monorail. Okay, I gotta check that out. The monorail trains. Put that in. Close it up. GT Lion, good to see you. Welcome back. No worries. Welcome on in. Woo! Let's play. Alright. Mono 1. Rail means rail. Simpsons quote right there. Nuclear. It's pronounced nuclear. Sega ages. Alright, Afterburner 1, and then it gets shot, it turns into a 2. So, if you're wondering, alright, where's Afterburner 1 if there's Afterburner 2? Well, Afterburner 2 is a remake of Afterburner 1. It's an updated version of Afterburner 1. It's the same game. Afterburner 2, they're both the same games. I want to go ahead and say Afterburner on the 32X is Afterburner 2. And Afterburner 3 is G-Lock Battle from the Game Gear. It's a port of that game. So, here we go. Before Burner was better. Fire. Alright. Alright, let's play. Go. Alright, so we want extra. We're gonna turn all the ships on. Auto Vulcan on. Vulcan's A, B missile, C. We're gonna keep the auto Vulcan on. Why the heck not? Let's do it. Boom! Get ready. Sega Enterprise. Let's go. And it's just gonna shoot it automatically. Afterburner, turn it on. Whoa! Do a barrel roll. Oh no, I blew up. I feel like you need the flight stick for this one. Yo, King of Hades coming in with the raid. Thank you for the raid. Well, come on in. Woo! Fire, fire, fire. King of Hades, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sending your community over. Happy Sega Saturn Day. Reload weapons. Enough Dragon, well, happy Sega Saturn Day. Welcome on in. Just keep doing barrel rolls. I'm dead. Yeah. There it is. No! Afterburner. Fire! Fire! That's all you gotta do. Fire. Oh! Stage 5. Bonus stage. Motorcycle? That's the motorcycle from Hang On. Stage 6. There we go. Fire. Stage 7, let's go. Extra life. The enemy. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh no! Last ship, let's go. Bonus stage, do it. Oh no. Game over. All right, I think we start from stage 6 with the continue. So let's try that again. All right, we put her name in. Nope. Stage 3. Let's do it.
Get ready.
Get ready. Stage 5. Let's do it. Still 6. So stage 5, all you do is land and take off. That's stage 5. It's a cutscene. And then stage 6. Yeah. What's the point of stage 5? It's just a cutscene. Fire, fire, fire. Yeah, it's funny. Ever watch that movie Suburban Commando, where Hulk Hogan goes to the arcade and he comes from outer space and he goes to the arcade and the kids are playing Afterburner 2 and the kid's like, I'm defeating the mothership in space. The aliens are getting me. And like, no, it's Afterburner. I'm gonna get you, Kratos. Let's go, Kratos. I'm taking you, Kratos. I always think of that scene. Fire. Bonus stage. It's a bonus stage. There we go. Reload weapons. Whoa. Stage 10, let's go. Extra life. The enemy. The enemy. Go. Kaboom. All right, let's do it. There we go. Stage 11. Afterburner. Go. Fire, fire. Fire, fire. Oh, game over. Where do we start? Whoa, put her name in. There it is. There it is. All right, where do we start? $52 complete in box. Stage 9, let's do it. It is an expensive game. So if you get Sega Ages for the Saturn, the US version, it comes with all 3 games, the Working Designs one. And I think it's about $100, that game. That one might be worth getting. I don't have that one. I just have the individual Sega Ages games. And then the one on the 32X isn't that much. If you have a 32X, it's practically the same game. The music is all on the Sega Genesis, so it's as real hardware you're gonna get on a chip tune, old chip tune. This is all like CD audio soundtrack. Oh crap! Fire! Oh, stage 11. Let's go. This level we got destroyed on. I think we gotta get up to level 14 to get the checkpoint. Fire! Kaboom! Alright, do a speed up. Integra, welcome on in. Mike was playing Mega Man 11. Says he hates that game. I don't like Mega Man 11 that much either. I get a lot of flack for saying that. I'll play it every now and then, but only during a marathon I'll play it. Oh, stage 13. It's checkpoint stage. 13. Gotta get up to level 21. Reload the missiles. Then we go to level 14. Yeah, it's just a cutscene. Come on, extra life. Let's do it. Yo, Eleanor, thank you for the 11 months of subbing. Tagra, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Yo, Eleanor, thank you so much for the 11 months of subbing. Thank you for the support to the channel. Desktop. Yeah, desktop's the way to go for subbing. I think if you do it on the app, the mobile app, it charges you more money because of licensing fees and stuff. So it's better to do it through desktop. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. One time I subscribed to a channel on the app, and yeah, I got charged more. And then when I went over to the desktop to upgrade the sub, it wouldn't let me do it. So it's more. I believe it. I definitely believe it. It's like the cost of 200 bits is equivalent to 100 bits on the mobile app or something like that. Probably even more. Stage 18, stage 17. Right on the bonus stage. Yeah, GT Line, if you sub on the mobile app or buy bits, it costs more money. So if you do it on the desktop site, it's cheaper. That's a secret. I think everybody knows. Stage 13, okay.
Get ready.
Goody. Start Yeah, so they do that because specifically Apple on the App Store, if you send if you send what do they call that, Apple Pay or something? If you send transactions through that app, that payment system, it will cost more money. So yeah, if you send the transactions through Apple Store, it costs more money due to like licensing fees and stuff like that. And same goes with Android, with the Google Play Store. You're running it through their payment system, it's gonna cost more money. You know, think of it like a credit card processor. That's how they charge more money because of it. So that's why it costs more. It's not out of greed, I wouldn't say. It's as long as if you know the way around it, if you could just get to the site, the Twitch site through the desktop. Like if you go through a browser on your phone, through the desktop site, and pay that way, like pay through PayPal, it'll be cheaper, generally cheaper. 500 bits, $9.49 Canadian dollars. 510 bits, $13.55. How many dollars does tier 1 cost? It's a 3 Rias difference between S-Up and F. It's almost $1. Okay, so tier 1, it's $5.99 US dollars. Matt Mander, welcome on in. Happy Sega SaturnDay. $5.99 US dollars. It used to be a sub used to cost $4.99 for tier 1. Then they upped it to by an extra $1, so $5.99, so $6. They did that for several reasons. Elser, welcome on in. Happy Sega SaturnDay. One, so they did it because they needed the money. That's the only reason I could think of. They needed the money. As number one. Number two, they wanted the creators to get more money because they cut it in half. So half of $6 is $3. We get $3. Back then, we used to get $2.50 because the sub cost $5. So it's interesting. But I think depending on what country you're from, the pricing is a little bit different. Like, I think, for example, I'm trying to think what country it's cheaper. I think I want to say Brazil. Is Brazil, it's cheaper? Slightly cheaper in Brazil or something? Or slightly more. One of those countries. $1.80. Oh, $9.99. You're from Brazil. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Okay, so is it cheaper than $6? Maybe it's more. I don't know. Maybe I used a bad example. And I think in India it's more. It's weird. I don't know how that works. Elser, how much does a sub cost in Australia? I'm just curious. Oh, we're up to stage 19. Nice.
Get ready.
Go. Fire. Fire. Kaboom. $5 is 30 res, but do you guys make the same amount because we're paying way less? $5 is 30 real less. Riaz. No, not reals. Riaz. $5 is 30 Riaz. So $9.90. $9.99 is $1.80. $5 is 30 reals. Oh wow. Okay. Canada tier 1 $7.99 a month. So Canada, it's more. It's more money for Canada. $9 US. Okay, six. Okay, so it's this in Australia. It's the same. Honestly, I think the best way to support Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo is the best way to support. Because you don't have to watch an ad you go to any channel, it's ad free. And when there is an ad break playing, the creator still gets the credit. And like as if like an ad was watched, but you don't see the ad. That's why I have the Twitch Turbo. But it's a lot of money. It's like $15 or something. But you don't get the emotes. Yeah, you're paying for the emotes and the ad-free viewing. What I should be doing is for the subs, I gotta get a merch store and put up discounts to the merch store on there. I should make it like an exclusive like Discord server for the subs. Wait for legit merch. I mean, we do have a merch store. I have mugs. You could buy a mug. Yeah, I have socks. I do have socks. You wanna Twitch Turbo? Okay, so on the desktop site, on the top right, click Get Turbo. It's kind of hidden, but I think it either says Gift Turbo or Turbo Get Turbo. Did I beat the game? I beat the game! Hey. Got your nice shirt. Mission complete. We did it. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, I think. Okay, if you go to the top of the site, I think if you click, you know, hold on. Let me go to the site right now. I don't wanna look at my channel. Back to Twitch. If I go to, okay, if you click the three dots top left, scroll down to Turbo. Twitch Turbo. Okay, hang on. I'll give you guys the link if you guys are interested. There you go. Twitch Turbo. Click on that link. It'll bring up the how to pay for Twitch Turbo. I think it's like 13, it's like 12, 13, 14, $15 a month, something like that. But you go ad-free for all the channels. You do get emotes, but you don't get the channel's emotes. But every time there's an ad break, the creator gets the credit as if you sat through the ad. So, fun fact. All right, so that was Afterburner. First game down. Next game we're going to play is a fighting game called Zero Divide, The Final Conflict. And, yeah, let's pop that in next. Here we go. It'll be the next game. Now, does this game work with the 3D controller? I don't think it does. If it does, that's pretty cool. It's a kind of a 3D game. All I have to do is look at the controller options. It's just, okay, it's just the regular control pad. That's we're going to pop that in. You convert it Canadian, US dollars. It's a bit cheaper. Sub here. $5.74. It's slightly cheaper. Okay, that is slightly cheaper. Slightly cheaper. Okay, so take that out. Pop in Zero Divide, The Final Conflict. I'm going to switch to my regular control pad for this next game. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. take that out. Let it hang. Where's the controller? Just had it. I just had it. Start it up. Let's change the title. Honestly, the best way, what I've been doing lately, to support creators, instead of gifting 5 subs, I've been subbing to their channel at tier 3 for 1 month. Partners get 70-30 split on tier 3 subs. So they'll get 70% of $25, which I think is $18. Can't do math in my head. Versus 5 gifted subs, which is 25. I think you get like $12 out of that. So they get slightly more money. So that's why I do tier. That's why I go to. That's why some channels I don't gift 5. I do just 1 tier 3 sub. But it's a lot of money. But that's what I do. Personally, you pay for turbo and stuff the channel's like, yeah. Personally, that's great. Maths is hard. Yes, very hard. Okay, so Zero Divide, the final conflict. Alright, we'll do this on normal difficulty, life, all there. Stage select. I don't need to know this. Back out of here. So we're gonna do 1 player. So we got 0, Tau, Wild 3, EOS, IO, Cygnus, Draco, Nereid, Pixel, or Cancer. 0. Playing as 0. So, fun fact, the PlayStation version of this game has a hidden shmup in it. You want me to be the girly bot? Yo, Bite-Sized Bits coming in with the 12 months of subbing. Thank you so much for that. Did the turbo thing? That's awesome. Alright, hold on. Pixel. Poison. Wild 3. Do Wild 3. Yo, Bite-Sized Bits, welcome on in. Happy Sega Saturn Day. Good to see you. 1 player mode.
Get set.
That's a mirror match.
Ready?
No, 0
Go.
versus Wilds. Oh. Ooh. Oh, he shot me. Uh-oh. Oh, he got a gun. Knockout.
Get set.
Go.
Ready?
Go.
Go.
Go! Not fight, but go! Oh no, get up. Oh wow. Oh, this is hard. Yeah, third and final. There was a second one on PlayStation. Third one only came to Saturn. Yep, you're right.
Get set.
Hold on, let me start over. Let's make this a little bit easier. Maybe I'll change the character. There's a story mode. What's the story? Yeah, it tells you the story of Zero Divide. Zero Divide 2, The Secret Wish. Zero Divide, The Final Conflict. Zero Divide 1. Connect. Enable. The only one not to release outside of Japan. Ah, okay. Zero Divide 2, The Secret Wish. No Gaijin mode activated. I gotta pick that one up. I think I have Zero Divide 2 somewhere. And then Zero Divide, The Final Conflict. It's too bad they don't include the Phalanx shmup. They don't include the shmup in this one. That's in the first one. I'm gonna put this on easy mode because I'm terrible at this game. Alright. Yeah, you know what? Let's be the girl. let's see what the girl is like. Io. Play as Io. Alright. And let's see here. Let's get Io's moves. Oh, that character is so Samus Aran. That looks just like Samus right there. That one character. Okay, so Io is down B and C. Forward, right, forward towards C, diagonal towards is C, diagonal way, C, right, C, right, C. Right, C, down B, C. Figure that out. Samus. Alright. Right, C.
Get set.
Go.
Ready?
Go.
Go.
Yes, I'm looking forward to January. This Monday at 10 o'clock. Oh, this move is awesome. Uh-oh. Tau. Come on. New record.
Get set.
Go.
Ready?
Go.
Go.
Come on.
Knockout.
There we go. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna play Thunder in Paradise. The Hulk Hogan game with the light gun. Should be fun. Nothing but PAL games. Could be. Pixel versus Pixel. Do I have an Amiga? I don't. I wish I did. I would like to get one.
Get set.
Go. Mirror match.
Ready?
Go.
Go.
Ring out.
Get set.
Go.
Ready? Go.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
Knockout.
Knockout. Asksa? Aska? I don't know. I can't read that. The Guile Flash Kick. Wild 3, the one with the gun.
Get set. Ready? Go.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Time over, and we got it. Nice.
Get set.
Go.
Ready, go.
Ring out! Nice. Ta-da! Weak piece of work. Sickness. One player mode.
Get set.
Go.
Ready,
Go.
go.
Knockout.
Get set.
Go.
Ready, go.
Metal Gear's fighting. Ring out.
Ring
out. No! I rang out. Oh no.
Ready, go.
I rang out. Oh no. That was like last night's double KO against Dracula.
Knockout.
Knockout. There we go. Cool. Ta-da. Goody. Piece of work. Cancer. Let's do that one. A Dracula double KO. Yeah. Oh, you saw that, right? Yeah, I did. Double KO. I threw the holy water on the last hit, and I fell into his green laser
Go.
and died immediately. But it played the death animation. But since the crystal ball didn't fall down, I lost. Oh. Oh crap.
Knockout.
Knockout. Good.
Get set.
Go.
Ready, go.
Yo, Terror Van, welcome on in. Welcome to stream.
Knockout.
Knockout. Whoop. What the heck is this? Virtua Fighter meets One Must Fall? It is... Hey, hello, video games. Happy Sega Saturday. Hope you're doing well. This is Zero Divide, the Final Conflict from Zoom. Nerd. Call him Nerd. It's a nerdy way of calling somebody nerd. This name right here. Nerd.
Get set.
That is a nerdy way of calling somebody nerd. The angry video game nerd. Nerd. Robot fighting game.
Record. Get set.
Go.
Ready, go.
Oh. Music's pretty good. Knockout. Yo, Silent Furies, welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. And Dragon Ball fan, welcome on in. Ready, fight. No, they don't say get ready, fight. They say get ready, go! Yeah, the first two games came out on PlayStation. Third game came out on the Saturn exclusively. The first game that came out on the PlayStation, the series, had a shmup built into it with the code. It was called Tiny Phalanx. Phalanx.
Get set.
Phalanx.
Ready? Go.
I can't read that word. EOS. Whoa. Ring out. EOS.
Get set. Ready?
Go.
Go.
Whoa. The female robot is really good.
Ring out.
No! What?
Get
That's
set.
bull.
Ready? Go.
I did it again. Stay there. Boom.
Knockout.
Knockout. Whoa! I did it again. Definitely like Virtua Fighter. Virtua Fighter with robots. Fell out of the ring. Alright, we got Draco or 10. We're gonna play 10 or IO. IO. Number 10.
Get set.
Go.
Ready?
Ready, go.
Go.
Funky game. Oh, this track's really good. Oh. Knockout.
Get set. Ready? Go.
Nope. Uh-oh.
Knockout.
Oof. Try it again.
Get set.
Yo.
Ready? Go.
Uh-oh. Boom! Knockout. We got ads in 5 minutes. Ad break warning. Ad break warning. Doo-doo. Wow. Draco.
Get set.
Set, go.
Ready? Go.
Draco. He's an actual dragon. He looks like a Mega Man, like, X robot. A robot from Mega Man X6 or something. Jack, are we playing as Sonic? I wouldn't be surprised if he was in here.
Get set.
Go.
Ready? Go.
Yo, Jack Bauer, happy Sega Saturn Day. Magma Dragoon. New record, 10 seconds. Doo-doo-doo. Sub-boss before the final boss. Big piece of work. I'm playing this on easy difficulty, by the way. This is why I'm doing better now. Zero. We're going up against Zero now. Zero from Mega Man X. You can't divide by 0.
Get set.
Go.
Ready? Go! Knockout.
Knockout.
Get set. Ready? Go!
Not gonna lie, at first I didn't buy it, but this game's pretty sick. Especially this girl fighter. At first I thought, oh, robots fighting, but there's something to it. Yeah. Yeah, the first game has that hidden shmup inside of it, which is pretty long. It's like a 30-minute long shmup they include in there, but as a bonus. It's too bad it's not in this version. That would have been so awesome if it was. Fighting Vipers. It's got the same aesthetic. We got a final boss. That's a cool camera shot.
I've been expecting you.
Been expecting you.
I don't know how long time had passed since then. How extremely aggressive all your offensive programs have become. Indeed, it is natural. For it has begun to evolve on its own, separate from what it was originally meant to be.
Microsoft Sam, yeah.
I was to vanish along with Extel.
Extel.
No, the fact that I exist here, this way, is separate from my own will, but dictated by another consciousness.
Microsoft Sam.
Yes, that fragment from Extel. It will soon have me transformed, and eventually, come out in this space. Stalk me. Put an end to my existence, and wipe out Extel as well.
Microsoft Sam, let's go.
Get set.
Zulu.
Ready? Go!
Oh. Ooh!
Get set.
Set, go.
Ready?
A-Bomb, happy Sega SaturnDay. Welcome on in.
Ring out.
That was Easy's victory right there. Ring out. Quickest 30-second match ever. That's a clip right there. Clip it. 30-second final boss. Perfect.
That's no good. More. Exert power enough to wipe me and try again. There's not much time left. Don't you disappoint me.
You disappoint me. I rang you out.
Game over.
Did he say try on a harder difficulty? Hold on. I think we gotta try on a harder difficulty. Let's try it again. Let's try on a harder difficulty. Yep. So let's try that again. Yeah, I hate when they do that. How's that? Try it a harder difficulty. Alright, sure, let's try it. We'll try it on normal. At least I know her moves.
Get set.
Go.
Ready? Go! Excellent.
Excellent. Thank you, VHX, for the boss.
Set.
Clip.
Ready? Go! Ring out.
Ring out. That was cool. Alright, so now we know how to play. Yeah, it's a pretty quick game, so we're going to go through it again. Pixel against Pixel.
Get set.
Go.
Ready? Go!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Knockout.
Oof.
Get set. Ready? Go! Knockout.
Oh, come on, she got me. Ta-da.
You think you can win? You've got to be kidding.
Continue.
Get set. Ready?
Go.
Go!
Uh-oh.
Knockout.
Dude. Oh, Justice Frez, welcome on in. Happy Sega Saturn Day.
Ready? Go!
Uh-oh.
Knockout.
Yeah, that. Okay, so it is IO versus Pixel. This is pretty tricky. Yeah, so I can see why they, normal is hard. Easy is easy. Normal is hard.
Get
Hard is
set.
probably, like, ridiculous.
Ready? Go!
Oh, get up.
Knockout.
Knockout. Finally, first knockout.
Get
Do
set.
it again.
Ready? Go! Knockout.
Knock. Finally, there we go. See, I knew we'd get it. Ta-da!
You should compare the bats.
Alright. Wild 3. Let's go.
Get set. Ready?
Fell in love?
Go!
Awesome. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Knockout.
Knockout.
Get set. Ready? Go!
Come on.
Time over.
Time over. I won.
Get set. Ready? Go.
Fell in love with the Sega Saturn. Yep.
Knockout.
Ooh, there we go. Easy peasy. Doo-doo. Doo-doo.
You're such a unique piece of work.
Piece of work. Nerd! Go against Nerd. Nurid. The angry video game Nurid. Narid.
Get set.
Go.
Ready? Go.
Time over. I'll take it.
Get set.
Go.
Ready? Go.
Oof.
Knockout.
There we go. Knockout. Got it. Johnny 5 alive. Johnny 5 not alive. Johnny 5. So there's I had a coworker at work who doesn't work with us anymore, and he reminded me of Johnny 5. He sounded just like Johnny 5. Johnny 5 alive. And I always think of him whenever we bring up Johnny 5.
Get set.
Good, set, go.
Ready? Go.
Oh, this track is fire. Knockout, there it is.
Get set.
F cancer.
Ready?
F
Go.
cancer. Knockout, there we go. Let's go. Da-da. Kill Pain, happy Sega SaturnDay. Welcome on in. Welcome to stream. Sickness. Let's go. Oh,
Get set.
let's go.
Ready? Go.
Get up. Knockout. Look at that parallax scrolling, guys. Shadow play, happy Sega SaturnDay. Go. Oh.
Ring out.
No! Why did I do that?
Set. Ready?
Go.
Go.
Explorer Dane, happy Sega SaturnDay. Welcome on in. Come on.
Knockout.
Boom. Got him. Oh, May 11th? What is that? Could throw him off this off the side? I don't know, can you? May 11th is on a Monday. We'll call that Sega Saturn Day. Draco, let's go. Lands on a Monday? We'll make Monday Sega Saturn Day. How's that? Having a Genesis Saturday, playing some Lost. Oh, nice. That one's got some good scaling.
Ready? Go.
Mega Man. Knockout. When is Dreamcast Day? 99.99.
Go.
There will never be another 99.99. Not for another... How many years? I don't know. Ooh.
Get set. Ready? Go.
There we go. 63 years till next 99.99. Ta-dum. Did you know that the Dreamcast came out 100 years ago to this date? Bet you didn't know. What's a Dreamcast? You gotta use your hands? That's like a baby's toy. It's like a baby's toy.
Get set.
Get set, go.
Ready? Go.
Oh, get up. Uh-oh.
Knockout.
Good.
Get set. Ready?
Ready, go.
Go.
Oh. Knockout. Close one. Giddy. Ta-da. Piece of work. What we got next? Almost to the final boss. What we got? IO again? Yeah, I don't think we'll be around. We'll see. Our grandkids would have to
Get
play.
set. Ready?
IO versus IO.
Go.
Oh, wow. Oh, crap.
Knockout.
Ooh. Mirror match.
Get set. Ready? Go. Knockout.
There we go.
Get set. Ready? Go.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Knock it. Wow. That was a close match. Try again.
Get set. Ready, go!
Oof.
Knockout.
Knockout.
Get set. Ready, go!
Whoa! This is tough. Da-da. Piece of work. Do it.
Get set. Ready, go! Knockout.
Whoa!
Get set. Ready, go! Knockout.
Did it. Final boss. Let's do it. I don't know if we're gonna get a 30-second final boss on this one, but we'll see. 0. It's 0 and then the final boss. It's not the final boss. These writing classes are paying off. I'm seeing. I know it's very very artistic.
Get set. Ready, go!
Very creative. Oh no!
Knockout.
Ah!
Get set. Ready, go!
New record, 8 seconds. Let's go.
Get set. Ready, go!
Oh.
Knockout.
Oof. I want to speak to the manager.
Get set.
I want to speak to the manager.
Ready, go!
Oh, come on. Time over. I took it.
Get set. Ready, go!
Uh-oh. Ooh.
Knockout.
Knockout. Tough fight.
Get set. Ready, go!
Whoa. Ah, that sucks. It did get difficult. We're playing on normal. This guy's hard.
Get set. Ready? Go!
You gotta get the first shot in. Time over. Yep. Retreat.
Set.
Go.
Ready? Go! Time
Did it.
over.
That's the cheese right there. I cheesed them. The time over cheese. I did the time over cheese. Alright, final boss. Let's see how we can do it. Yeah. Now looting. Just ones and zeros. I just skipped the cutscene because we saw this already.
Get set. Ready? Go! Ring out.
That's one.
Get
Zulu.
set. Ready? Go! Knockout.
Ooh.
Get set. Ready? Go! Ring out.
30-second boss right there. Boom. Beat the game. Or did I? You broke her glasses? Did I? Oh, dang. Sorry to hear that. Oh, wait, no. Not the final boss. It's now loading. It's loading now. The real final boss. Is this Neko, the mascot for Zoom? It's Neko, the mascot for Zoom. Okay.
Get set. Ready?
X-Tall.
Go!
Ooh, I don't think I've ever gotten this far. I got more health than they do.
Time over.
Alright. There it is. Equal.
Get set. Ready? Go! Knockout.
We beat the game. There we go. 30-second boss. Or 40-second boss. Do we beat it? I think we beat it. That's the ending. I don't think I ever saw the ending to this game because I always play this on easy. Thank you.
You did well.
Did well.
With this, finally I can truly vanish.
Thanks to the GGs.
As electronic beings, time, and even the fact that we do exist is like a
Yo,
long
Slash and Thrasher, thank you for
weekend.
the 3 stream streak.
We, who were made to fill the desire of humans, finally belong to them. Our will, nor evolution, might be breathed to stimulate human progress. But I would like to believe that that isn't a meaningless thing.
Thanks to the
a human
GGs.
being. I will be gone, but the element who have created me will probably become part of the dream which composes this space. Not a nightmare like it still, but as part of a good, genuine dream. Let us meet somewhere again.
Okay.
Until then,
This music's so good. Akira Sato. He made Genocide 2. Yep, that's the same creator who made Genocide 2 for the Sharp computer. Same company. There we go. Takuya Maeda. All Zoom designers. Dennis. Zulu's cool performance. Dennis. Is Dennis the pet? This game was based on a true story. Oh man. And you, guys, and you. Oh, look, Sony put this together. Not Sega, Sony. Zoom Incorporated. Did we unlock anything for beating the game? Nope, the end. The end. Now, does it show the cute anime girls at the end, like in Genocide 2? Let's see here. The end. No, it's this. Go on and crack me, please. Nope. That's just the title. Record? Do we record? What's record? Character data? It's the hardest level. Loop 2. Option. Do we unlock anything? Save. There you go. Save. Time attack versus. That's what this means. Whoa, wait. I just saw something in the bottom right. Do I got a hidden option? If you beat the game, do you get anything? That's the timer. Loop 3 or 4. I'm just curious. Is there any codes for this game? Zero divide. Cheats. Play as Nico. To unlock Nico, the cat mascot, complete the game with Xtal or Zulu. To unlock Zulu, complete the game with all the standard characters. So you have to beat the game with all the characters to unlock Zulu, which is the final boss. And that lets you play as, wait, to unlock Xtal, complete the game on normal difficulty without continuing. He will then be selectable on the character select screen. Oh, wait a second. Oh, we're not eligible to do that because we use continues. Nico Hammer minigame. To play the Nico minigame, give all the buttons null values. There's a minigame? Give all the button functions null values. How do I do that? Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. Null values. Test 2. Hidden game. Oh, wow. Hidden video game, guys. Game within a game. Nico 97, The Power of Love. What is this, guys? Whack-a-mole. This is what I like about Zoom. They're very meta about their games. Time up. High score. The Power of Love. Alright, let's try that again. Start. Time up. I feel like that would... Oh, we got a password. Oz... Wait, we got a password. What is that? What's this password mean? There's a password. What the heck does the password mean? Hold on. Go back to the lens. This is sweet. I wonder if there's a hidden shmup in here. There's a hidden shmup in the first game. What does that do? How to play. Press the 6 buttons and hit Nico. The secret to a high score is to hit the ball as fast as possible and not hit the air. During the game, press L and R button simultaneously to return to the title screen. So if you beat the high score... 6. If we get the high score, do we get something? I think we unlocked the high score. I think we got the high score, guys. Okay, we got a high score. So, you get a new password. What do you do with the password now? So they give you a password. Yeah, we're still doing Zero Divide. This is the mini game you play. So you get a password. I'm assuming... What the heck does that password for? Like, does it say in the manual, do you have to mail it away and get something? Do you get a prize? Put the website. There is a website. Hang on. Pull up Google Maps. I got the not the Google Maps. Google Lens. Does it say anything about... For the latest information on Zoom, click here. Click here? You can't click it. It's a manual. You can't click anything. The heck, Zoom? Go back to the option menu. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at that real quick. I'm curious what that password screen means. What is that? Well, my copy still has the new book smell on it, so that's pretty cool. So we've got a password. Click on the book. Guys, click on the book. Click on the book. Okay. Let's see if there is a password screen anywhere. If you hit L and R, hit B. Story? Is there a password screen on the story mode? Option, is there a password screen here? I did write down the password. I took a picture. Test 2. So if you hit test 2, this takes you back here. Test 2. So what's test 1? Interesting. So that just brings you back here. So if you hit start, L and R, what does that do? It just brings you back there. Alright. Brings you back. So it's a game within a game. What does replay mean? Versus, time attack, training, record, replay, record. What's record do? Any password in here? I'm assuming you go to the website or something, and I'm assuming you go to the website and you put the password in. That's the only thing I could think of. You Googled it? All right. Well, the password, if anybody is curious, what was it? Oh, actually, you know what? If we go to the options menu, it was written there, right there. Password should have been written there. VNCMQLUW. It's the high score screen. That's what that is. All right, so we're gonna go to the next game. That was Zero Divide. Nice little game we played. I really enjoyed that. Next game we're gonna play is the train game. SaturnDay Go EX with the train controller. So let's load that up next. Good old SaturnDay Go. Let's play it. Yeah, I really like that game, Zero Divide. Really like that game. I gotta say, after playing all the Zoom games on the Sharp X68000, I appreciate that game more now. So, that's really good. It was a surprise, yeah. Well, like, I think in the past when I played that game, I played it on easy mode. And easy mode, you don't get to enjoy the game as much. So you gotta play it on normal difficulty to, like, fully enjoy it. Alright, let's load up the controller. And turn on that control cam. Hit start. Boop. Boop. Okay. Where is it? Bingo. It's been a while since I played SaturnDay Go on this channel. I'll load it up. Do one round at SaturnDay Go. Train game. Boop. Cool. Uno on the list tonight? I could make it. I could make Uno on the list. If I feel good at the end of the list, I'll pop in Uno. Always in the mood for Uno. Paro, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Appreciate it. Oh, that was 9 minutes ago. Oh, yikes. Paro, welcome on in. Sorry I missed your message. Happy Sega Saturn Day if you're still watching. SaturnDay, go! Let's do it. Astrobite, welcome on in. I got the stopwatch. I do not have the stopwatch, but I have a bottle of water. Alright, we're gonna play this one. Let's see if we get the truck tonight. Let's do the truck. SaturnDay, go. SaturnDay, go, 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 go. Jetty, go. I still have that controller. We could play it. I played it once. All aboard the choo-choo train. Let's go. Last time we played SaturnDay Go, we were at TwitchCon, and I was playing with R Knight, Mr. R Knight, in the arcade, and we had a blast. I think that was the last time I played it. It's different when you play in the arcade, like, way different. They make it easy, and it's more. It just feels different when you play it. Here, there's very specific things you gotta do, to win. In the arcade mode, they go a little easy on you. Just played the other night. Nice. Purple and Gold, welcome on in. Happy Sega Saturn Day. Nope. Yeah, no bonus. Ride that train. Almost got a bonus. Stop boxes are bigger in the arcade version for yeah. Yeah, and there's so many penalties you could get in that game that I had no clue that could happen in this game. Like I think you're supposed to use your horn at a certain time. Every time you get to a station, you got to use your horn. But they don't penalize you for not doing it in this version for some reason. Horn. Another horn. Tunnel? Horn. Awning. Horn. 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 We're coming in too fast. Ah! Boom! Good. Yeah, I really enjoyed the version at TwitchCon. That was fun. Paro, welcome on in. Happy Sega Saturn Day. Thank you for the 10 stream watch streak, by the way. Appreciate it. Good to see you. What was I gonna say? Yeah, TwitchCon, it was that arcade was really fun. Really enjoyed that one. The Star Wars arcade was fun. The Jurassic World didn't work. The Jurassic Park game didn't work. There were a couple games I wanted to play on the stream, but I only had like an hour with that IRL backpack. So, if I had more time, I would have showed off some more. But I went back to that arcade afterwards and had some more fun. It was great. I was just so happy. The time was just perfect. I signed up for an IRL backpack. Arcade has SaturnDay Go. Can I shoot a stream at the arcade? And they're like, yes, go for it. I'm like, we're doing it. I'm like, I'm gonna need a buddy. So I called up our night, like, let's do it. And he was like, yeah, let's go. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We had a blast. It was in the clouds. Yeah, there was something wrong with the graphics. They're saluting. Hawk at him. Or do we get the truck? No truck. Usually a truck shows up here. Past 130, put it on the 8. Go. We're over by 2. That's penalty. 4 seconds. You don't get a prize. It's just something rare that occurs in this game. It only happened twice. Waymo trains yet? Not in this one. I don't think so. What is a Waymo train? I acted like I knew what a Waymo train is. Hey, it's raining out. 7:50. Alright, I gotta get up to below 60. Go. Oh, the driverless cars. That's what it is. Okay. So driverless trains. Coast it. Good. It's the choo-choo game. Choo-choo train. Choo-choo, choo-choo, choo-choo train. Choo-choo train. Choo-choo train. I think we got a bonus stage next. Nope, another one. Let's go. All aboard the choo-choo train. Cow. Alright, now we're just gonna roll in. Great. Damn, bum, bum, bum. Bonus stage. Here we go. I think there's a bonus stage coming up. Thanks to GG's. Stopped on the dime. I should be a train driver. $46 kilometers. Boom. 8 seconds. Bum, bum, bum. Thanks to the GGs. There you gotta nudge the train a little bit. It's possible to derail the train. So we got 2 more to go. Still raining? Yep. All aboard. We got ads in 5 minutes. Not Amtrak. Oh boy. Video. Going anywhere. Get it down to 40. They don't tell you the limit is 40 until like right now. That's a trick. They trick you. Like, oh, speed limit's 40. You had less than a second to get there now. Less than a second to stop. Great. Wow, 54. All aboard. All aboard. All broads. All aboards. 2 seconds to spare. That was a good one. Got there early. All right, so what we got? Two more to go. I wonder if you get a bonus if you get more time. Took the Phantom train. Go. Dumble G, Dumble G, Double G. Good. Shadow Play, welcome on in. Happy Sega Saturn Day. Good to see you. I'm gonna snooze this ad, by the way, because we're on the last level. Let's see, we're gonna get our 60 bonus. Let's see here. Are we gonna get our bonus? This better be an A. Zarstrom, then today, go! Happy Sega Saturn Day, Zarstrom. I think you were here already. I'm losing my mind. I'm forgetting who showed up at the beginning and who hasn't showed up at the beginning. I'm almost certain it's your first time coming in. Spachiko. You're already here, Shadow Play. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Happy Sega Saturn Day. Double G, Double G. Double G. Lost World, yes. I got ads in 5. I snoozed the ads because we're on the last level. 60. 60 is the limit. Yo, yo. Say again. Hey. Hi. A minute to go. Kyoto, Kyoto. I think it's 55. Good. 60 seconds. Look at that. 60 seconds in the penalty points. I think that's a good ending right there. All round clear. Thanks to the GGs. We got it. What's a reward? I gotta find out. Whew. We get something for doing that. Stop in 60 seconds. That's 82. I thought that's a B. That's not 100, but it's 82. I think we unlocked something for that. Total vibes. Yep. I'm glad I put this on the list. Bum, bum, bum. Da, ba, da, da. Da, ba, da, da, dum. Bum, da, da, dum, bum, bum. Na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Da na na. Da na 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 da. Da da na 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 da. Na 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 na. Ba na 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 da 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 da. Ba na. Tighto. All right, let's see what our reward is. We got an ad in about 25 seconds. So I'll probably take an ad break. We'll take an ad break. I'll probably get up and walk around for a bit. Let me just put my name in. Did it. Number 1, 58 line. He plays a passenger. Takes trains from the Northwest Island to around to the west. Have to arrive at the train station a certain amount of time. That's a reward right there, by the way. The anime chick. High score! Alright, let's see if we unlock anything. Just want to. I think you get a different title screen. Title. Alright, an ad is about to play for 3 minutes. During the ad break, I'm going to get up and walk around for a little bit. Feel free to stand up, get a drink, walk around, stretch during the ad break. I'll be back. Girlfriend are going to the ocean tomorrow. Have your good nights. Good night, Zorak. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. Alright, real quick. Do we unlock anything? That shit did. Go! Nope, didn't unlock anything. Alright, guys, be right back. Feel free to stand up, get a drink, walk around. We'll be back in 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Have a good thank you, Zorak. Cheers. Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Here we go. Be right back, guys. Sit tight. Here we go. Okay, I'm back. That was Densha D Go. Next game we're gonna play is, bear with me on the title, Minakata Hakuo do Tujo. I think I'm pronouncing that wrong. It's this FMV adventure game from Atlas. We're gonna pop this in. It's a 2-disc game. I don't think we're gonna beat the whole game tonight, but I just want to check it out for a bit. And if we like it, maybe we'll do a playthrough of it on a future stream. So that should... Oh, what happened here? Okay. Are you popping in? I'm a little worried there. Does that pop in? There you go. Now, oh. Are you... Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. Oh, look at that. Title screen is in Japanese. We gotta fiddle with that. Oh, fiddlesticks. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do for this one, we need to put the text into English. The BIOS, no problem. Easy peasy. Alright, so this is what I propose we do. We need to have like some sort of translator on the screen. Do I have the Google Translate source? Google Translate, I do. So if I Chrome, all right, so I need a Chrome window with Google Translate running. All right, so Japanese to English. Now if I do that, Google Translate shows up like that. Okay. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to hide the chat box. I'm going to hide the chat box so it doesn't ruin the overlay. All right, so this is how I'm going to do this. This is how I usually do these translations. I try to translate with my phone as much as I could. On the side, let me just make sure my Elgato is capturing it as the settings. I got to do microphone. Site settings, microphone, set to the capture card. All right, perfect. So what I do is I click on the microphone icon and it listens in and it'll give me a translation. But let's just check it out really quick and we'll see how this works. We're going to try to get a translation. It says you need 106 blocks of RAM. Okay. No problem. We'll fix that. 106 blocks of RAM. Let's try to free up some memory here. 8. Casper. We have to... I don't know if we should... We gotta have to, like, back up our save for Casper. I think Casper is pretty much a dead game. Zenichi. What is that? Zenichi? What is Zenichi? I'm not deleting that save. Azel, Panzer Dragoon, Saga. Oh, hold on. Here's what we'll do. Let's move our Panzer Dragoon saves over. 124. You know what I'll do? Delete Fighting Vipers. Because we don't need that. 190. Game Basics. Shining the Holy Ark. Oh, I have my Shining the Holy Ark save on here. Hudson Soft's Virus. I gotta go back and play that game. I gotta go back and play it. Salt Suit Lanos. Lunar. Lunar Silver Stars on here? Masters. Oh, Golf Masters? I'm taking that off. That's huge. Alright, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to copy my Casper save over to the cartridge RAM, and then I'm going to delete Casper, the friendly ghost. Now I'm going to officially retire the save for Casper. Alright, so Casper, delete it. There it is. Boom. Alright, close out. Let's play. Alright, so let's check this out. Let's see how we play this. See how it works. The good old Google lens out. See how this plays. Alright, so I might not look at chat as much, just an FYI. I'm probably going to be looking at this translator. Focusing on 2 windows here. Alright, so what is that? Oh, it says loading. No save. Oh, True Motion is the Duck Corporation. Blah, blah, blah. Atlas. Do. All right. What is that? Can't see, can't read it. Genetically manipulated humans. Why murder? Why did you commit murder? I am interested. Ooh. It's a murder mystery? Hakuto Minakata. Alright, we got an interesting one here. Hakuto Mikata. Alright. Is it a murder mystery? Alright, Thinking Rabbit made this. Game option. Let's see what we got here. So we have 2 options. Stereo or mono? I want to do it in stereo. I don't know why games do that. Like, they'll, like, options menu. It's just, you want it in stereo or mono. That's it. That's the only options you get. Now loading. Alright, so we'll play this for about an hour before we go to the next game. Let's see here. Scenario 1, Scenario 2. Backup from the beginning. No data. Scenario 1 and 2. Oh, hold on. We load up Scenario 2. I wanted Scenario 1. No, I wanted Scenario 1. My bad. So there's 2 scenarios. Alright, we'll do it over again. No worries. Scenario 1. This guy's got a creepy, like, face. It's like the face from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Those Rankling Bass cartoons from the 60s. Ohio.
私が犯罪心理学の講義を受け持つ南方白道です。
I teach a course in criminal psychology. Hakuto Mikado.
遺伝子に操られているというとどう思われるでしょうか。人は自分の考えで
What do you think of the idea that humans are controlled by our genes? People believe they act on their own thoughts, make their own decisions based on their own judgment, perceive things through their own perspective. What if we were born in a blank state for a brain, and we were to shape?
哲学的な考えでさえ似たような結論に達するのです。自分で考えたにしてはあまりにも似通いすぎているとは思いませんか？一定の年齢が来るとパターンはあるにしてもそれぞれ同じような考えに至るのも不思議といえば不思議です。しかも時代を超え共感を呼び起こす古典的な作品があることから昔から変わっていないこともわかります。すると多くの考えや感覚はもともと脳のどこかにあって環境や年齢とともに現れる反応であるという仮説が成り立ちます。そうなると人は考えて行動するから遺伝子に操られていないとは言えなくなります。だからこそ心理学が成り立ちまた犯罪者が捕まるのではないでしょうか。それでは皆さんに簡単な練習問題を一つ。ある若き金持ちの未亡人が殺害され容疑者として3人の男性が挙げられた。未亡人は人嫌いでほとんど人との付き合いはなかったのだが以前 困った時に助けてくれた3人の大学生グループだけとは仲良くしていたという。
It's translating.
捜査の結果分かったことは、この3人の中に犯人がいること、そして犯人は未亡人と付き合っていたらしいということだけだった。捜査はそこで行き詰まってしまった。犯人は彼女と付き合っていた痕跡も残してなかったのだ。もともと彼女が秘密に従ったのを
Alright, so
利
this
用
looks
し
like
た
a
のか
murder
もしれないが、
mystery.
とにかく何の手がかりも見出せなかった。ただ一つだけ手がかりになりそうな事件前のカセットがあった。録音されたカセットを聞いてから犯人を示してください。この問題では情報やヒントを得るポイントはありません。ここでは正解かそうでないかのどちらかです。正解なら解説しますから、自分の推理が正しかったかどうか確認してください。
Okay, so that was a loaded
おう、何
piece
か
of
いいのないの
dialogue.
か？今日は花金だぜ。周りの車見てみろよ。男3人で乗ってるなんて俺らだけだぞ。ああ、情けねえな。
Alright, so here's what I'll do. ABC start. Let's see, we're gonna read that out. It says, my name is Minami Hakudo, and I teach criminal psychology. What do you think when I say that we humans are controlled by our genes? Don't you think that people act based on their own thoughts, make decisions based on their own judgment, and perceive things through their own unique perspective? If we were born with a blank state of brain, we were free to develop it, why do we encounter similar feelings and ways of thinking? Even philosophical thoughts reach similar conclusions. While there are many patterns, it is still strange that everyone arrives at the similar ideas. Moreover, the existence of classic works that evoke empathy shows that things haven't changed much over time. This leads to the hypothesis that many thoughts and feelings were originally present somewhere in the brain, and emerge as reactions to the environment and the age. If that's the case, then we can't say people act based on thought and are therefore not controlled by genes. That's why psychology exists, and that's why criminals are caught, isn't it? Now here's a simple practice problem for you. A young wealth widow was murdered. A young wealth widow was murdered, and 3 men were named as suspects. The widow had almost no social life, but she was friendly with a group of 3 college students who helped her when she was in trouble. The investigation revealed that the killer was among these 3 men, and that the killer had apparently been in a relationship with her. The investigation stalled there. The killer had left no trace of their relationship with her. Perhaps they took advantage of her secretive nature, but in any case, no clues were found. There was only one potential clue: a cassette tape from before the incident. Listen to the recorded cassette and identify the killer. In this problem, there are no points for gathering information or hints. It's either right or wrong, so please check if your deduction was correct. Alright, so this is a murder mystery game. Let me see if I could get a copy of this this text. And this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start another sheet here. There we go. Plot getting wild. It's made by Atlas, so that lightly explains it. Yeah. Alright, so this is a murder mystery. And what I'll do is I'll skip the intro, because we already heard him talk. And, is this one of the Persona or Shin Megami Tensei games? No, it's a different Atlas game. Maybe it is, Shin Megami Tensei.
Ohayo.
Alright, I'm gonna skip this text, because we already... Alright.
よう、何かいいやないのか？今日は花金だぜ。周りの車見
Is
て
there
みろよ。
anything happening tonight? It's Friday night. Look at all the cars around us. We're the only ones riding around with the 3 guys in a car.
しょうがねえ。京子でも呼ぶか。
まあこの際背に腹は変えられないか。
何言ってんだよ。この際も何も。京子が来れば財布を気にしなくてもいいんだぜ。
Saito, Arai, and Yasuda.
湘南で波乗りだってできんだぜ。月曜の朝まで。
おお、そりゃいいね。
貧乏人はその日のことしか頭になかったからそこまで考えられなかったな。しかし笑っちゃうよな、それって。
湘南だったら可愛い子もいっぱいいるぞ。安田、お前携帯持ってんだろ、かけてみろよ。
3人の中で携帯持ってるのはお前だけなんだからな。連絡係は天命と思えよ。諦めて早くかけろよ。
かけるのはいいが。で、誰が週末の間京子の相手すんだ？
All right, hold on.
問題はそこなんだ。
Let me go back. Hang on. So I think I could okay, so this is going to be weird for dialogue. It's just going to come out on one screen. Hey Crow, welcome on in. Happy Sega Saturn Day. It's going to come out on one screen. It's probably not going to look it's going to come out on one like burst. I wish Google Translate could like separate the number of like the different types of parties in a conversation. Like that would be pretty cool. All right, here we go. You have anything fun planned? It's Friday. Look at all the cars around us. We're the only ones.
どうして3人ともオケラなんだよ。しょうがねえ。京子でも呼ぶか。
まあこの際背に腹は変えられないか。
何言ってんだよ。この際も何も。京子が来れば
What are you talking about?
資金さえあればこのまま湘南で
So it only captures one of the voices. So if you want to change the voice, you have to click. That's weird. That makes sense. I wish Google could do that a little bit better. Where's Nick to translate for us? Yeah, so this is gonna be a little bit tricky. There's no text dialogue. You have to click when they're done speaking. You have to quickly like hit end translation, start again. So let's see. I actually have to click off and then click it again.
Ohayo.
So we're not gonna get a good translation out of this. All right, let's try.
Yo, 何かいいやないのか？今日は花金だぜ。周りの車見てみろよ。男3人で乗ってるなんて俺らだけだぞ。
All the cars around us. Three guys in a car.
どうして3人ともオケラなんだよ。しょうがねえ。京子でも呼ぶか。
まあこの際背に腹は変えられないか。
何言ってんだよ。この際も何も。
Can't change my mind at this point.
気にしなくてもいいんだぜ。資金さえあればこのまま湘南で波乗りだってできんだぜ。月曜の朝まで。
お、そりゃいいね。
Three guys in the car. What are they gonna do? Talking about going surfing.
しかし笑っちゃうよな、それって。
湘南だったら可愛い子もいっぱいいるぞ。安田、お前携帯持ってんだろ、かけてみろよ。
3人の中で携帯持ってるのはお前だけなんだからな。連絡係は天命と思えよ。諦めて早くかけろよ。
かけるのはいいが。で、誰が週末の間京子の相手すんだ？
問題はそこなんだ。年も俺たちとそう変わんねえだろ。それで
They have creepy. Yeah, I think they're all guilty. They have creepy faces.
これで美人だったら俺らのうち2人はもう生きちゃい。
So left guy is Saito, middle guy is Arai, and the guy on the right is Yasuda.
そんなことしてみろ。お前ら笑うだろ。殺されるのも嫌だが、お前らに笑われるのはもっと嫌だね。
笑わないさ。3000万で手を打とう。どうだサイト。
そうだそうだ。笑うどころか3人のために犠牲になったって尊敬さえするよ。
Oh no, it's translating.
3000万。悪い話じゃないと思うけどな。サイト。
なんで俺なんだよ。とりあえず電話しろよ。京子がダメなら盛り上がっていても仕方ないからな。京子のおもりは恨みっこなしのじゃんけん1回勝負だからな。
わかったわかった。じゃ、かけるぞ。
They're calling.
話中か。
2、3分してまたかけてみようぜ。そろそろかけてみろよ。もう大丈夫だろ。
おう。
Try calling her now.
まだ話中だ。珍しいな。
そんなことはないよ。自分の持ってる会社からの報告が入るらしいよ。
ああ、俺も聞いた。安田、お前おもりサボってんだ ?3 等分の義務だろうが、お前のために京子の機嫌が悪くなったら責任もんだぞ。
なんだよ責任者って。
1人3000万。 2人で7000万だ。
なんだよその計算は。1000万多いだろが。
恵まれない子のために一部寄付するんだ。こうしておけばあぶく銭にはならないだろ。
おう、いい考えだな。
何がいい考えだまったく。
Okay. Wait. Hold on. So it says, who's the culprit? Press the decide button. Okay. So let's take a look at the dialogue. Let's overview here. So they were talking about, they're like, 3 guys in a car. Well, I guess we can't change their minds now, can we? What are you talking about? It's not a matter of changing our minds. If Kyoko comes, we have to worry about money. With enough funds, we could go surfing in Shonan until Monday morning. Poor people only think about the present, so they can't think far ahead. That's true. You're the only one among the 3 of us who has a cell phone. Consider being the contact person of your destiny. Give up and write it down quickly. Who's it going to deal with this person this weekend? That's the problem. She's a rich widow. I'd say that's ridiculous. If she were beautiful, 2 of us would already be dead. Maybe someone's already secretly dating her. Try doing that, and you guys will laugh, right? I don't want to be killed. I hate being laughed at by you guys even more. And it says, I'd even respect you if you sacrifice yourself. Really, 30 million yen is a bad deal. Just call her already. There's no point in getting worked up. Today, this burden is a no hard feelings game of rock, paper, scissors. 1 round only. Understood. Let's go home. Try calling her now. It should be fine, right? That's not true. I heard Yasuda is slacking off. If the obligation of dividing into 3 parts goes wrong, it'd be your responsibility. 30 million yen each. 70 million yen for 2 people. What kind of calculation is that? Too much. All right, so I guess this dialogue... By listening to this dialogue, we gotta figure out who was the killer. Was it Saito, the middle guy, or the guy on the right? And that's kind of hard to tell which one's which. So I'm assuming you have to decide A, B, or C. So they mentioned somebody in there, Yasuda. Yasuda's slacking off. The obligation of dividing into 3 parts goes wrong. It'll be your responsibility. So he's talking to so it's not Yasuda. Yasuda's the guy on the right. Was it the guy in the middle? I'm gonna hit B. A. No. Decide. Yo, welcome on in. Welcome to stream. Oh, wait a second. Oh, look at this. Oh, you have this. Oh, okay. So you gotta pick who is who. I was gonna say B. Oh, interesting. So you can look at the tape. How do I play? Interesting. How do I play? Play? Nothing? That did nothing. This guy? Guy in the middle? Unfortunately, that's not the correct answer. Please try again. Alright, so it wasn't the guy in the middle. They all look like creeps. Alright, let's try this again. So you get a cassette player, and you have to determine who's the killer based on the evidence on the tape. Is it the guy on the right? They mentioned the guy on the right slacking off. Is that it? Let's see.
そうです。正解です。
That's right, that's it's Yasuda.
話し中が
I
珍
think
しい
you
と感じる
understand
のは
now.
安田だけで、他の二人はそうで
As
は
you
な
will
いよう
probably
です
figure it out, Yasuda's the only finds it unusual to be interrupted while speaking, while the other two don't. The
彼ら
company
に嘘を
report
ついたと考えられます
reasons they mentioned they
本
brought
当
up
であるなら
Kyoto
安田も
lied to
同様
them,
に話し中を経
assuming
験
their
するわけで
statements
す
are
から
true.
珍しい名の一言は出るはずはありません
So the comment,
そこから考えられる状況はただ一つ京子が話し
one
中に
possible
なる相手
scenario.
はただ一人安田ということになります人嫌いの京子にすれば安田以外もともと長電話はしないので安田が電話をかけるときに話し中という状態は
Yo, yo, yo.
全
Thanks
く
for
と言ってい
Three
い
Stream
ほど
Street.
なかったのです
Saito looks
そ
normal.
の予想もしない状況に思わず反応してしまったというわけです打足ですが用意周到の安田は毎日近くの電話ボックスから京子へ電話をかけていましたその間に自分の部屋の電話にかかってきた電話は携帯へ転送されるようにセットされていましたもちろんその時の携帯電話の呼び出し音はバイブコールに切り替えられてあったのは言うまでもないことです後日談ですが安田は用意周到であったがゆえに墓穴を掘ったということが
Cell phone goes
そ
on
の後の調べ
vibrate.
で明らかになりました
ありました。
車の中で安田は京子から電話がかかってはと携帯を切っていたのです狭い車ではバイブコールでも気づかれる可能性もあったので用心したのですそして車中での出来事はビデオでご覧の通りです何が墓穴を掘ったのかってそれは私の講義を希望されている方とは思えませんねいいでしょう簡単なことです京子はいつも連絡をくれるはずの安田から連絡がないので心配になり受話器を置く暇も与えずダイヤルし続けていたため話し中だったのです
Okay. Copy that text. Okay, so he said... That's right, that's the correct answer. As you probably figured out by now, only Yasuda found the busy signal unusual. The other two didn't seem to think so. The company reports, and among other things they mentioned as reasons, suggested that Kyoko lied to them, so they wouldn't have said that's unusual. From that, the only situation is possible. The only person Kyoko would be on the phone with is Yasuda, therefore Yasuda almost never encountered a busy signal when calling her. He reacted unexpectedly to wait into this unusual situation. As an aside, the meticulous Yasuda called Kyoko every day from a nearby phone booth. During that time, calls to his room phone were forwarded to his cell phone. Of course, the cell phone's ringtone was set to vibrate. However, it became clear that later in the investigation, the Yasuda's meticulousness led to his downfall. In the car, Yasuda was hanging up his cell phone whenever he thought Kyoko might call. In the confined space of the car, there was a possibility of being noticed even with the vibrate call, so he was being cautious. And the events in the car, as you saw in the video, right? It's simple. He was getting a busy signal because he was constantly dialing. Interesting. We skipped all the evidence. Yeah, I think so. Couldn't figure it out. Alright, so let's see here. Where do you start? Did I just start over? Is this...
おはよ
Ohio.
う私が犯罪心理学の講義を受け持つ南方白道です
Wait, he's introducing himself again. What? Wait, this is the same...
よ
Okay, it's the same dialogue. So did I, like, click over this? So we know it's the guy on the right. The PS1 horror. Yes, I played Hell Knight on PlayStation. So hold on. Let me look in the manual. How do you... So there's an eject button. It's like a fast forward and rewind. Wait, hold on. What does that say? Do you want to eject the video? Yes. Alright, that just brings you back here. This is weird. This is a weird game. Like, okay, I get it. Like, you could bring up the cassette tape and review what they were talking about. So if you skip it, okay. So I'm looking at the manual. You review the tape. So you have to look at the video player. So interesting. Okay, so how do I use the video player? I assume if you use the video player, you could backtrack the so you choose. All right, so if you hit B, it brings you to the video player. The slider bar. It's like a rewind feature. I guess the rewind's not working. No, don't eject. So you hit start to eject the player. A plays it. But then it's already done. So how... So I have to, like, hold the left button? Does that rewind? No, that's it. Alright, just select the guy on the right, see what happens. Skip the dialogue. Alright. So scenario 1. So if you load up the B... If you load up from beginning... Okay, so maybe that was a tutorial screen. That's what I'm starting to think, because why does it bring me back here? So if I load the tutorial... Okay, if I load this one, what happens? Okay. Magician's miscalculation. Story. Okay, so now we're into the game. Okay, so this is like... This is an interactive movie. We're going to the... Oh, look, it's South Park. It's got, like, the cardboard cutouts. It's like South Park. We're going to the mythical world of South Park. TV goes on. Video on. Video 1.
南方君、厄介なことが起こった。
Minakami-kun,
いや、
something troublesome has
君の
happened.
研究にとってはおそらく興味深い事件だと
Or
思う。
perhaps something beneficial for your
東洋
research.
祭
It's
天
rather
明という男を
interesting
知っている
incident.
だろうか。
and you know a
天
man
才
named
と称され
Toyo
今日本で一番人気のあ
Matsuri.
る記述者
Do you know a man named
その心
Toyo
理学を
Matsuri
高度に応用
Temenai?
した舞台は
He's
事
hailed as a
実のみなら
genius
ず
and is currently
演劇にま
the
で影
most
響を及
popular
ぼしているほ
writer
ど
in
だとも言わ
Japan.
れている
Uh,
その天命師
it
が
is said that
あるテ
the
レビ
way he
特番で
applies
富山警視総監との些細な口論から舞台で完
said
全
that
犯
the
罪をしてみせると
psychological
予
techniques
告
he
したことに
applies
端を発
to
したことな
his
のだが
work has
その口論
influenced
中に
not only
多少
literature
頭に血
but
が上った総
either
監は
but even
生放送である
theater.
ことも忘れ
It all
立場上
started
問題
with
の
an
ある発言をし
argument
てしまった
where he threatened to
詳しく
commit a
は
perfect
一緒に
crime
送
on
ったビデオを見
stage.
てもらえばわか
During
るが
that argument,
その
he
後の
got
舞
a
台
little
で天命師
hot-headed,
は
forgetting
見事なまで
that
の人間
it
消失を演じてい
was
るそれ自体
forgetting it
特に
was
犯罪
a
が行わ
live
れた形跡は
broadcast
今のところ見つかってはいないところがその
made
舞台で
some
消された人
rather
物も捜索願いが出されたのだ
uh
ただでさえ警視庁内の反富山派に一挙手一投足が注目されている状況の中
got hot-headed, forgetting that it was a little
富山失脚へ
this
と
is
つな
going
が
too
りかね
fast.
困り果てた彼は私のところへと助けを求めてきたわけだしかしこの天命という男なかなか手強いぞ特に天命自ら事情聴取を買って出た時検察でも特に優秀な私の部下を行かせたのだがとにかくこの事件の分析をお願いしたい
Okay, let me copy that.
教授どれにしましょう
What the heck? Doo-doo. Okay. So something troublesome has happened, or perhaps for your research, it's a rather interesting incident. Do you know a man named Tenme Toyo? He is hailed as a genius and is currently the most popular writer in Japan. His application of psychology to the stage is said to be influencing not only the performances themselves, but even the entire theatrical world. It all started with an argument where he boasted that he would commit a perfect crime on stage. During that argument, he apparently lost his temper, and forgetting that it was a live broadcast, made some rather problematic statements giving his position. You can see the details in the video I sent you. Afterwards, on stage, Mr. Tenmei performed a masterful act of disappearing. While there's currently no evidence of a crime having been committed, the person who disappeared from the stage has been reported missing. With the Metropolitan Police Department and the media scrutinizing every move, one wrong step could lead to serious consequences, potentially even involving the Toyama branch. However, this man, Tenmei, is quite formidable. When he took on this challenge, I sent one of my most capable subordinates from the prosecution office. In any case, I'd like you to analyze the incident. Okay. Interesting. Okay, cool. Alright, so we got some videotapes to view. Let's do safety save. Safety save. So I guess we gotta interview the witnesses. What does that say? Save on no data. There it is. Okay, saving. Okay, cool. Alright, so there's no text, it's all voice. Tape number 1. Request from the director, General Kiriyama. Number 2. Special discussion. Number 3. World of Heaven. Testimony of Tosai Tenmei. Alright, let's do number 1. Hit the record button.
Minakata君、厄介なことが起こった。いや、君の研究にとってはおそらく興味深い事件だと思うが。
Wait, this is what he just said.
東洋祭天明という男を知っているだろうか。天才と称され、今日本で一番人気のある記述師だ。
Wait, that's the guy.
教授どれにしましょう
Which one should we choose? Okay, so they said which one should we choose? So the guy that we just talked to was tape number 1. Director General Kiriyama. So that was the guy that we talked to. Okay, so number 2. And then they're like, which one should we choose? When at the end of the tape, let's see what this one says. Loading, please wait. Loading, please wait. Loading, please wait. We're going to talk to the special discussion. Okay, this might be doable. Loading the tape. What does that say? Video number 2, special program discussion, May 10th, is the perfect crime possible? Excerpt form. Okay, hold on. So I have to hit plus play.
では富山警視総監、どうでしょう。映像にもありましたように DNA 鑑定やコンピューターによる犯罪データの充実によって科学捜査が可能になったということですが、ズバリ完全犯罪の可能性は今後ありますか？
ありますか？
今後バカを言っちゃいかん。確かに今までに未解決の事件はいくつかありましたが、完全犯罪など今
I could just hit pause. I just realized I could just hit pause in between the dialogue. That is pretty cool. Hold on. Let me rewind. We'll do it like this. We'll just rewind back to the 30-second mark. Yeah, so what we'll do is at the end of every dialogue, I'll hit pause, catch up on the dialogue. That's what we'll do. That's how we'll play this game. Okay, here we go. This'll work.
では富山警視総監、どうでしょう。映像にもありましたように DNA 鑑定やコンピューターによる犯罪データの充実によって科学捜査が可能になったということですが、ズバリ完全犯罪の可能性は今後ありますか？
Okay, so it says, now Chief of Police Toyama, what are your thoughts? As shown in the video, advancements in DNA analysis and the expansion of crime data through computers have made forensic investigation possible. But to put it bluntly, is there any possibility of a perfect crime in the future?
バカを言っちゃいかん。確かに今までに未解決の事件はいくつかありましたが、完全犯罪など今まで一度もありません。もちろん今後もです。不可能です。まあ未解決事件はこれまでの警察の反省点でもありますが。
反省?
Okay, so he says, well, it's true that there have been several unsolved cases. There has never been a perfect crime, and hence there will never be. It's impossible. This is something that the police have reflected on in the past, and we continue to learn from our mistakes. Okay, let me rewind 1 second. And hit play. Go.
反省点と申しますと?
Then we talk about the decimal points.
確かに皆さんが言われるように、我々には縄張り意識というものがあり、それが捜査の初期段階での障害になっていました。
Okay, it's true, as everyone else has said, that we have a sense of territoriality, and that was an obstacle in the early stages of the investigation. Okay, translate, go.
どのような障害なのでしょうか？
それ
What kind of disability is that? What kind of disability is that? Go.
それぞれの所轄がまあ張り切りすぎるというわけです。まあ正義感からなんでしょうが、とにかくそのような反省も踏まえ、現在コンピューターによるハイテク化を進めているわけです。これにより事件発生後数分単位で情報が所轄の端末に入るようになります。
Okay, so he says each jurisdiction tends to be a little too enthusiastic, probably out of a sense of justice. However, based on this reflection, we're currently advancing the use of high-tech computer systems. Information will now be transmitted to the local police station's terminals within minutes of an incident occurring. This is pretty cool.
天明さんは今実力ナンバーワンの記述師でいらっしゃいますが、記述師として見た場合、富山警視総監のご意見を聞かれていかがですか？
Okay, so it says Mr. Tenma is currently the top-ranked historian in terms of skill, but considering him as a historian, what are your thoughts on the opinions of Police Superintendent General Toyama? Okay, so this is the Tenmei guy, I guess in the intro was like they got into an argument. So this is probably the video that they were talking about. Yeah, have a good night, Eleanor. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. This is pretty interesting. All right, let's see. We'll hit play.
はっきりと断言します。私の立場で言うなら、完全犯罪はそう難しくありません。警視総監はハイテク武装に期待をかけていらっしゃいますが、逆に高価なハイテクに頼れば頼るほど完全犯罪はやりやすくなりますね。それは
Okay, so it says I can state this unequivocally. From my perspective, a perfect crime isn't that difficult to commit. The Superintendent General of the Metropolitan Police is placing his hopes on high-tech equipment, but conversely, the more you rely on expensive high-tech tools, the easier it becomes to commit a perfect crime. All right, let's rewind a little bit, because there is dialogue. Go.
それはどういうことだ
What does that mean? They're getting into an argument.
我々が税金を無駄にしているとでも言いたいのか
Are you trying to say that we're wasting the taxpayers' money?
そうは言っていません。コンピューターも道具ですから。導入したからもう大丈夫というのはちょっと違います。使いこなさないと役には立ちません。いくら高価なものでも。
まあ。
That's not what I said. Computers are just tools, so it's wrong to think that everything will be fine just because you introduce them. They won't be useful unless you know how to use them properly, no matter how expensive they are.
駆け出しの手品師がテレビで大口を叩きたいのはわかるが、そんな子供騙しの手品のネタをいくつ並べても警察は出し抜けんよ。
I understand you want to brag on TV, but no matter how childish magic tricks you pull, you won't be able to outsmart the police. Uh-oh. It's getting heated.
まさか総監は手品のネタで完全犯罪が可能だとでも思っていらっしゃるんですか
So he's like, do you seriously think that deportation is just a magic trick and you can't commit a perfect crime this way?
でも面白いな。
But it's interesting.
では、こういうのはどうです
How about something like this? Oh, is he gonna do a magic trick on him?
何のつもりだ
What do you think you're doing?
こういう場合はどうなるのか教えていただけませんか
What happens in
今おっしゃった手品のネタですが
Could you please tell me what happens in this kind of situation? I'm referring to the magic trick you just mentioned.
例えばこれをナイフとします。そして
For example, let's
みん
say
なの
this
見て
knife.
る前でこのように刺したとします。その場にいた警官が私を現行犯で逮捕します。つまり刺した腕を伸ばしたままで手錠をかけられました。さあ、誰か手首を持ってください。
Okay, so it says, for example, let's just say this knife, and I stab someone in front of everyone. The police officer who was there would arrest me on the spot. In other words, I was handcuffed with my arm still extended after stabbing the person.
これでいいですか
He grabs his arm.
私
Is this okay? What Tasha say?
私は驚いてこう言います。血が出てる。どうしたんだ私は刺すポーズをしただけで凶器なんか持ってない。
Alright, hang on. Let me rewind a little bit. I think I forgot to hit the translator button.
私は驚いてこう言います。血が出てる。どうしたんだ私は刺すポーズをしただけで凶器なんか持ってないのに。ほら
Striking a pose for a picture.
あれ
said in surprise you're bleeding what happened. I only struck a pose. I don't have any madness in me. Look, I said, opening my hands.
驚きました。私もこの仕事は長いので、
I was
手品師
surprised.
のステージの司会
Been
も
doing
し
the
たこ
shop
と
for
は
a
あり
long
ますが、
time.
一体どこに？確かにボールペンをこう。
ここで私が
I was surprised. I've been in this line of work for for a long time, and I've even hosted stage shows without magic tricks. But where exactly did he put the ballpoint pen? I really like this part. So he went from a knife to a pen. Interesting.
刺していない。
Oh,
ポーズ
hold
を
on, I
取
missed
った
something.
だけ。
Sorry about this. I really like this rewind feature. This is pretty good. Okay, hit the... Oh, there you go. Do it.
ボールペンをこう。
ここで私が刺していない。ポーズを取っただけだ。と言ったらどう
I struck a pose without pointing. I was actually
凶器
pointing.
なんか最初から持ってない。突き出した手首にそのまま手錠をかけたのだから隠しようがない。私が刺したのならその凶器を見せてください。
So this is, what if I told you I was just striking a pose? I didn't possess any madness to begin with. They simply put handcuffs on my outstretched wrists, and there's no way to hide anything. So you think I'm crazy? Then show me that madness.
そう主張し続けたら。
手品には
If you continue making that claim,
種があるんだから、こってり絞れば誰でも吐くだろう。たとえ君でも。まあ、2日だな。
いえいえ、例えばの話ですよ。本当なら1日も持ちません。
since there's someone involved, if you pressure them intensely, anyone would confess, right? Maybe 2 days, that's just an example. Though in reality, they wouldn't even last a day.
私は見ての通り、ひ弱ですから。
As you can see, I am quite weak. What if, hypothetically, just hypothetically, what if something were to happen?
まあ、最終的には狂気のないまま起訴するしかないだろうな。
Without succumbing to madness, have no choice but to indict him without claiming insanity. Go.
本当にそうでしょうか。
Is that really
誰
true?
か教えてくれませんか？
Someone, please tell me.
私が弁護するとですね、目撃者が多いほど凶器を隠せない状況の証明ができるわけですから、被告の主張を裏付ける、つまりこちらの証人というわけで。これは実に面白い。
で
Okay, so from a legal perspective, the more witnesses there are, the easier it is to prove the defendant couldn't conceal their madness. I'm assuming their madness means their crime, which supports the defendant's claims. In other words, it's an acknowledgement from our side, which is interesting.
で、どうなるんですか？
弁護士。
So then what happens next, lawyer?
弁護士と運が良ければ、証拠不十分で無罪まで持っていけるでしょう。
The good lawyer and a bit of luck, you might be able to get acquittal due to insufficient evidence.
本当だ。あなたの言った子供騙しの手品のネタでも結構できますね。さすがに完全犯罪からは程遠いですが。
That's true. I could probably pull off those simple magic tricks you mentioned, even the ones meant for children.
この場合、あの高価なハイテク機械はどのように役に立つのでしょう。総監ご自身でおっしゃったように税金の無駄遣い。
In this case, how would that expensive high-tech machine be useful? Repatriation, as you said yourself, would be a waste of taxpayers' money, and this guy gets angry.
貴様
番組中だからといっていい気になりよって、そこまでして名を売りたいのか。
いいえ。
I plan to act all confident just because I'm on the show. Do you really want to be cured that badly? Do you want to be cuffed that badly? No. You want to be cuffed.
私のような手品師ごときの言うことで、そのように立腹される方が警察のトップということに憂いを感じているだけですよ。
I'm simply expressing my concern that someone who gets upset over something as trivial as my magic act is in a top position with the police force.
本官は侮辱するのか。
Are you trying to insult me?
スタジオは白熱していますが、そろそろお別れの時間です。この結果は後ほど深夜のニュースででもお伝えします。
The studio is buzzing with excitement, but it's almost time to say goodbye. We'll bring you the results later with the late night news broadcast.
では、
侮辱も何もご自分で子供騙しのネタで警察は出し抜けないとそうおっしゃったからですよ。でも確かにその程度の認識では、たとえ私が観客の見守る舞台の上で殺人を犯してもあなたには手が出せないでしょう。おそらく犯罪が
Hot on the mic.
どうかさえわからないでしょうから。
じゃあ
That's because you said it yourself. You couldn't outsmart the police with such childish tricks. And indeed, with that level of understanding, even if I committed murder on stage in front of an audience, you wouldn't be able to do anything about it. You probably wouldn't even realize a crime has been committed. Oh, this guy's getting angry.
じゃあわしの目の前で人を殺してみろ。
いいのですか。テレビでその
Okay, try killing somebody in front of me. Is that okay? Ooh. Ooh. Still hot on the mic.
テレビでそのようなことを言っても、その言葉に挑発されて、
Even if you say something like that on television, provoked by those words.
総監は殺人教唆になりませんかね。
そこまで。
Someone says something like that. Oh, I missed that. History. Okay, that's all right. Try it again.
そこまで言うなら覚悟しろ。近代警察の力を
Says
教えてやる。
to say that. Prepare yourself with the power of the modern police. I will deal with you. If you're gonna say that, then be prepared. I'll show you the power of the modern policing. I'll investigate everything about you. Now then, let's begin.
それではこちらもお約束しましょう。近い将来、何らかの方法で
Let's make the promise as well in the near future.
力がどれほどのものか。手品師風情がすることでさえ手も足も出ないということを証明してあげますよ。
Then let me make you promise as well in the near future. I'll prove to you through some means just how powerful this modern police force you speak of truly is, and that even without any tricks or embellishments, there's absolutely nothing you could do against it. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, so that was the TV broadcast. Interesting. Alright, eject the tape. So, which tape? Argument where he boasted how he could commit a perfect crime on the stage. During that argument, he apparently lost his temper, forgetting all that was a live broadcast. Made some problematic statements given his position. See the details in the video. Okay. Afterwards on stage, Mr. Tenmei performed a masterful act of disappearing. While there's no evidence of a crime being committed, the person who disappeared from the stage has been reported missing. Who is the person on stage? Tenmei Toyo. Tenmei Toyo disappeared. Was he the one that disappeared? Okay, so number 3 is World of Confusion. Let's take a look at this tape. So you look at tapes, and this works good, because I can just keep hitting translate, and pausing in between the dialogue. So this game actually would work with the translator. I think we might be able to do a playthrough out of this. It'll probably be a boring playthrough, but we could make it fun. So I don't think this has ever been translated before. All right, so we got another tape. All right, so this says number 3. World of Confusion, screening on June 3rd. Excerpt from the TV program. Okay, hit play.
今回のこの人間を完全に消してしまうという演出は例の若い助手の女性と天命氏とのスキャンダルと何か関係があるんでしょうか
Okay, could this act, this is a reporter, could this act of completely erasing this person from existence be related in some way to the scandal involving the young woman and the store name?
男は有名になってお金ができるとすぐに何でも乗り換えようとするでしょ。今回は
let's see. Men tend to try to switch from to something new as soon as they become famous and make money, right? This time.
舞台での完全犯罪の予告ということですが、
Perfect crime on stage.
リリーさんの立場から見てどうなんでしょう。
This is a prediction of a perfect crime on stage, but from the perspective of Lily, who's been working as your assistant for a long time, don't you think?
まあ、記述師としてはこんなこと誰も考えつかないわね。相棒を褒めるのもなんだけど、彼は天才だわ。まあ、夫としては普通だけど。
Okay, well, as far as historical accounts go, no one would ever think of something like this. I hate to praise my partner, but he's a genius. Although as a husband, he's just average. Whoa.
先ほどの発表では誰が消されるかは秘密ということでしたが。
私は嫌よって。
The identity of who will be eliminated is supposed to be a secret, but I don't like that, says the reporter. Go.
私は嫌よって言ってあるのよ。もちろん誰でも嫌でしょうけど、本当は私もまだ知らないのよ。私？まあ本音で言えば私、要注意なの。
Alright, so it says, I've already said I don't want to. Of course, anyone would dislike it, but the truth is I don't even know myself. See anybody in the chat? Nope. Okay, keep going. Go.
そうなんだよ。今回は消される役の希望者がいなくってね。困ってるんだよ、実際。
So he said, that's right. This time we won't have any volunteers for the role of the character who gets killed off. And we're going in a bind. Going in blind or going in a bind? Oh, magic show.
大きな拍手と歓声の中、東洋祭天命三度登場です。警視総監が固唾を飲んで舞台を守る中、人間消失という完全犯罪に挑戦します。果たして本当に犯罪が行われるのか、警察へ大胆な挑戦状を叩きつけました。
While being watched, I will attempt the perfect crime, making a person disappear. Okay, so this is the video of them disappearing. Oh, the girl gets shoved in there. Oh, the girl gets pushed in there. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, the girl gets pushed in there. It was good? I've been saying it from the very beginning. I'm going to commit the perfect crime. And then she's going to be like,
どうしてどういうことなのよこれは。
ここに台本があります。
Here's the script.
この中に今までのセリフが書いてあります。
何言ってんの
The lines written so far in this.
ああ、
Oh, so she.
今のセリフはアドリブです。台本にはありません。
ちょっとあなた
The line was improvised.
このセリフも
This wasn't in the script.
いや
It's
ー、
improvised.
今回は二重三重にシナリオを書いたんで頭がこんがらがったかね。
どういうことよ。わけがわからないわ。
君も言ったじゃないか。殺されるのはフル女房だ。
何が言いたいのよ。あれは私が自分で
考えたとでも言いたいのかい。僕は天才記述師東洋祭天明だよ。
まさかそんな。
そのまさか。君は自分でシナリオを書いたもんで疑ってもみなかっただろうがね。
Okay, so this is weird. It's not picking up anything. Let me hit refresh. The line was improvised. Close out of this. Go.
あなたもういいのよ。
There it goes.
いいね、その表情。
You're fine now.
臨場感が出ているよ。
冗談でしょ。あなたねえねえ。そうだ、下に抜け穴がないわ。なくなって。
もう一つのセットならアトリエにあるじゃないか。あのままだよ。抜け穴のある方はね。
ねえお願い、どうしてこんなことするの。お願い。でもあのスキャンダルだって仕組んだことじゃないの。
そうだよ。確かにあのスキャンダルは仕組んだけどね。彼女とはもう3年になるかな。
Okay, so he pushed her in there, and she was like, "This is not the script," but no, I'm making it into the script, and this guy's just evil.
そのセリフは臨場感があるよ。アドリブに関しては上出来だね。ほら、お客さんも黙って見ているよ。
ねえ、富山警視総監、助けて。ねえ、こんなの技術じゃない。助けて。
そろそろ行きますか。ねえ、
Shall we
いいですか
go now?
富山さん。
Mr. Toyama? Mr. Toyama?
ご覧の
Spikes.
通り、これは3トンの鉄の塊です。
In 3 minutes, a long piece of armor, iron, will be put inside this box. 3 minutes. Minor accident that could be frightening when you're drivers. Your life is at stake. It could be frightening and your life is at stake.
さすがにあれが落ちてくるとただでは済まないですから。
Of course, if that thing had fallen, things would have ended well.
さあ、そろそろ行きますか。
Help me. Yamate!
やれやれ。
Oh, what did she say?
やれやれ。
Did she just
手
disappear?
間がかかりました。
Oh dear.
これで邪魔
That
な
was a lot of trouble.
片付いたということです。おや、普通だったらここで拍手なんですけどね。このままじゃシャレにならないって。そりゃあそうか。夫婦喧嘩は犬も食わないってもんですよね。では仕事に戻ってまとめましょうか。
Phone rings. Okay, so it says, well, that was a lot of trouble. Now that troublesome wife is out of the way. Normally you expect an applause at this point, wouldn't you? Ooh. Oh, it fell. Are you? Do you see this, Toyama? Please check into this for me.
総監いいのですか私を逮捕しなくて
Are you here, Mr. Toyama? Could you please look in this for me? The detective, the cop. He's in this. She disappeared. Yo, Landon White, welcome on in. Happy Sega Saturday. What in the Thunderbirds? Welcome on in, Quack and Sack. Hope you're doing well. All right, so that's the end of the tape. Wait, how do I? Okay, so that just showed. That was the tape of the girl disappearing. All right, so then we got one more tape to watch, and it's the testimony of Katsune Tenmei. So we get to watch the testimony of the magician. So here we go. Let's see what the magician has to say now. So he made his wife disappear, but it made everybody think, oh, he dropped a thing of spikes on her, but he made her disappear. All right, so what do we have here? Video number 4, testimony of Tang Youngsai Tenmei, June 24th at the Tenmei Atelier. All right, how long is this video?
Yeah, 本当に助かりますよ。元はといえば、富山警視総監がテレビで大見を切るからで、天明さんにはご迷惑をおかけします。いやいや。
Okay. No, I really appreciate your help. It all started when Toyama Police Superintendent criticized Omiya on television, and I apologize for any trouble this has caused you and your establishment.
いやいや、こちらこそ大人げもなく立ち回ってしま
No,
っ
no,
て。
the pleasure's all mine.
どうやらいらぬ誤解が生じ
Maybe
た
I
よう
acted
です
so
ね。
childishly, so I apologize. I seem to have caused unnecessary misunderstandings.
まあ、とりあえず形だけということですので、事情聴取の方よろしくお願いします。
もちろん。
Well, now, it's just a formality, so please proceed with the questioning, of course.
そうですよ。元はといえば私の発言からこうなったのですから。こうして質問に答えるのも一市民としての義務でしょうし。では何からお話ししましょうか。いつ頃から女房に殺意を持ったかというのはどうでしょ
う。Okay, so it says, you see, it all started with something I said. So answering these questions is simply my duty as a citizen. So where should I begin? How about we start with when I first developed homicidal intentions towards my wife.
困りましたな。尋問をやっているわけではないんですから。からかわないでくださ
We're
いよ。
not conducting
舞台は終わったんですか
interrogation,
ら。
you know. Please stop teasing me. The performance is over after all. It's not interrogation.
どうでしょうか。私にとっては生活。
How about, what do you think? For me, it's my
人生
life.
そのものが舞台です。12歳
My
の
life is a
大
stage.
人たちに混ざって
It has been
アマ
since
チュ
I
アマ
was
ジシャンコン
12
クー
years
ル
old.
で
I
優
was
勝
among
して
the
以来、
adults.
私は
An
相手が
amateur
誰であれ
magician
い
competing
つどこ
along
であれ
with others.
その気になればあっと驚く結末をお見せできますよ。たとえそれが殺人でもね。
What do you think? For me, life is a stage. Since winning in an amateur magic competition at the age of 12, competing alongside adults, I've been able to deliver astonishing results wherever and whenever I want, regardless of who my audience is, even if it involves murder. Ooh.
同じプロとして大変失礼なことを申しました。では
私もプロとして礼儀を尽くして申し上げましょう。その時になればプロの意地にかけて天明さんのトリックを見破ってみせますよ。
Okay. Apologize for saying something so disrespectful to a fellow professional. Therefore, as a professional myself, I will respond with utmost courtesy. When the time comes, I will stake my reputation as a professional on exposing shop names trick. I think that was a bad translation. Oh, Quack says this is like Super Mario Nation Saturn game. It's like Team America World. Oh yeah, like the marionettes. Yeah, the puppets. Yeah, I think so. That's a good description of this game. I was like, this is like South Park. It's like it's funny because I was like, yeah, that's like South Park. Team America World Police.
素晴らしい。
Wonderful.
やっとプロの顔になりましたね。でないとお呼びした意味がない。
では。
That's wonderful. You finally look like a true professional. There would have been no point in inviting you if you hadn't shown up.
まず最初にお聞きしたいのは、あなたの奥さん、つまりリリー山本さんの行方なんですが、お心当たりはありませんか？
もちろん。
Okay, first thing I'd like to ask you about the whereabouts of your wife, Lily Yamamoto. Do you have any idea where she might be?
もちろん。彼女はご存知の通り私が消しましたから。これ以上は説明のしようがありません。
では。
And it says, as you know, I was the one who eliminated her, so there's nothing more I can explain.
あのショーの中で奥さんは天明さんが若い女性と関係があったとおっしゃってましたが、あれは事実なんでしょうか？
So it says, in that show, the wife said that Mr. Tenmei had an affair with a younger woman. Is that true? Wait. Mr. Tenmei had an affair with the younger woman. Is that true? Did you have okay, did the magician have an affair with the younger woman? Another woman.
こんなことを言うと私の状況として不利になるかもしれませんが、それは事実です。実際一緒に住んでいるんですから。しかしそちらの方がよくご存知ではないのですか？
Alright, so he says, saying this might put me at a disadvantage, but given my situation, but it's the truth. Are you actually living together? But surely you would know the better than I do, wouldn't you? So he's saying, you know more about it than I should tell you, I guess. That's probably what he means. This game has put me in the mood to watch Team America after the stream. Team America and South Park.
まあ一応。では、奥さんと別居していらしたというのは？
本当です。
So it says, well, it's true that he was living separately from his wife at the time. It was true you were living separately from your wife at the time. So you made his wife disappear.
そうです。彼女との間にはもともと愛情などなかったのですが、
There's something between
そもそも
her.
彼女との
There was never any love between us to begin with. Besides, our marriage was, in a sense, like a diamond, driven by my infatuation of my wealth and status. Okay, so he said, that's right, there was never any love between us to begin with. In fact, our marriage was essentially a marriage driven by greed and wealth, you could say. When I inherited the title of the second generation Toyo Matsuri Tenmei, I received her from SaturnDay as a part of a formal exchange, complete with a ceremonial gift wrapping.
つまり彼女をもらってくれるなら
In other words,
息子として財産を分けるという約束があったんです。
しかし
So in other words, if there was an agreement that if someone married her, they would share the inheritance as if they were her own, her son, her own.
しかし、わざわざ言わなくても本当に息子になるわけだし。
There's really no need to say anything. He would surely become my son.
先代は 娘をよく知っていたんですよ。
Sendai is.
彼女は昔から男を手
People
玉
in
に取
Sendai
るよ
knew
う
my
なところ
daughter
があり
very
ました
well.
ね。先代も甘やかしたことを心底後悔しているようでした。先代はその場で財産分与するつもりで目録を持ってきました。
Alright, so it said the previous head of the family knew my daughter very well. She had a knack for manipulating men from a young age, and the previous head of the family seemed to deeply regret having spoiled her. He had even brought a list of assets with him, intending to divide the inheritance on the spot. So there's money involved here.
それでどうなりました？
私自
What
身
happened to then?
若く記述師として
So what happened then? I was young at the time as described in the text.
野心もありましたし。
Also had an ambition.
それに
And
私は子供の頃からどちらかというと
so
感
I
情
was a
に疎い方
child.
でした。
I tended to be more
ことあるごとに人が
sensitive
泣き
to
笑いする
emotions,
のを
especially when it
不思
comes
議
to
な気持
saying
ちで見
no.
ていた記憶があります。そんな私ですから政略結婚は逆にありがたかったのです。私は舞台研究の時間も足りないくらいでした。彼女も家でじっとしていられるはずもないと自分でも分かっていたのか。まさに契約成立というわけです。
なるほど。
Okay, so he says, since childhood, I've been rather insensitive to emotions. I remember watching people cry or laugh when they were rejected and feeling a sense of bewilderment. Given my personality, an arranged marriage was actually a blessing. I barely had enough time for my theater studies, and she too probably knew she couldn't just sit at home. It was truly a case of a contract being successfully concluded, indeed.
しかし問題はありました。彼女が精神的に安定するためにはどんな方法であれ彼女は常に他人をコントロールできることを確認する必要があったのです。しかし私は彼女にとって唯一コントロールできない人間でした。人の感情に疎い私ですから彼女の手練手管が通じなかったのでしょう。私たちの関係は完全に冷めていました。
なる。
Okay, so however, there was a problem. For her to feel mentally stable, she needed to be able to control others in some way, but I was the only person she couldn't control. Because I'm insensitive to other people's emotions, her tactics didn't work on me. Our relationship had completely soured. Ooh.
なるほど。奥さんとの関係は
I
よ
see.
くわかりました。
What is your relationship with your
と
wife?
ころで、この部屋には不思議なものがたくさんあ
I
ります
understand
ね。
your relationship with your wife better now. There are many... By the way, there are many strange things in this room, aren't they? What else are there?
これらは舞台で使われたものなんでしょう
What
か。
the heck is that?
中には舞台で使ったものもありますが、ここにあるものは公演等で
Some of them were used on
好
stage.
きで買い集めたものです。
ビデオにも
Says, are these items used on stage? Well, some of them were used on stage. The items here are the things I collected because I liked them. Buying them whenever I went to parks, other regions, or overseas. They're also featured in videos.
ビデオに収めてもいいですか。
ええ、どうぞ。
It's okay if I
手品の
record this
種
on
は取って
video.
もらっては困りますが、ここにはありません。
However, I would appreciate... However, it's like, can I record this on video? I don't want you to reveal the magic trick secret, but it's not here anyway. The heck is that? What the hell is that?
さて、あまり長いをしても申し訳ないので、ここらで切り上げるとしますか。
Don't overstay my welcome, so I think I'll wrap things up here.
あ、もういいんですか。
Are you
こ
sure
こ
you're
に来る
done?
まで、私は真相をこう考えていました。
So I came here at
天明さん
how I
が
understand
少なから
the
ず
truth.
奥さんに殺意を感じたことがあったとします。いや、あったでしょう。しかし、あなたはその殺意そのものをあの舞台で消化させたのではないか。つまり、 あなたはギリギリまで自分の殺意に身を任せたに違いない。そして最後の最後でタチの代わりに反省と離縁を求めたのだと。
Okay, so he said, are you sure about that? Until I came here, this is how I understood the truth. Let's assume that the shop owner felt a considerable amount of murderous intent towards his wife. No, he definitely did. But didn't you eliminate that murderous intent itself on that stage? In other words, you must have surrendered yourself to your murderous intent until the last moment. And at the very end, instead of the sword, you sought repentance and the return to the world of Kabuki. Kabuki.
素人探偵ならなかなかのものです。
だが
For an amateur detective, you're quite good.
あなたに教えられた。私もすでに舞台の登場人物であるということ。
You taught me that too. I'm already a character in this play.
プロとして顔を洗って出直してきますよ。
それは良い考えです。
Start over as a professional.
私の舞台は地。そして監督は
My stage is
すなわち神をも迷わせる希代の記述師天命というわけです。
今日はおや
So it says, I'll wash my face and start over as a professional. That's a good idea. My stage and my audience. That is, even with God himself, will be captivated by me, the extraordinary master of my performance. It is my destiny.
神をも迷わせる希代の記述師天命というわけです。
今日はお休みのところすいませんでした。
Apologize for bothering you on your day off. Okay, so it ended the investigation. All right, so which tape? All right, so we watched all the tapes. Now, do we get another option? Safety save. All right, so we watched all tapes. I guess we have to figure out who the killer is. Save there. Yes, please. Wait, hold on. Which one means yes? It's the top one. Yes. Do you update your data? Yes, please. 0%. Do I hit B? So what happens here? Hit start. Do you want to end the scenario? No. No, I already clicked that. I clicked that already. Alright, so you have to hit yes to ending the scenario. This is the tape. Alright, so you watch the tapes, and I guess you gotta make a decision based on the testimonials. Alright, hold on. So eject the tape. Eject the tape. Yes, please. So do you have to end the scenario? Alright, so hit yes. Hit start. Yes. Now what? No, it just brings me back here. Hold on, so if I load that... So after you watch all the tapes, what are you supposed to do? Which... I looked at all the tapes. Hold on, let me look here. Let's see. Let's look in the manual. So after you look at all the tapes, what do you do? Video player screen. So what do I do after I view all the tapes? So I looked at all the tapes. It just brings me back. What happens if I hit C? So C loads the tape. That was the tape we just watched. So hold on. Maybe I'm supposed to watch tape 1 again. Because technically I... Did I watch tape? Tape 1 was the intro. Do we look at tape 1? Tape 1. What is tape 1? Take a look at tape 1 really quick. I already looked at tape. I already know what tape 1 says. So if you watch all the tapes.
南方君、厄介なことが起こった。いや、君の研究にとってはおそらく興味深い事件だと思うが、東洋祭天明という男を知っているだろうか。天才と称され、今日本で一番人気のある記述。
Already watched the tape.
その心理学を高度に応用した舞台は記述のみならず、演劇にまで影響を及ぼしているほどだとも言われている。その天明氏があるテレビ特番で富山警視総監との些細な口論から舞台で完全犯罪をしてみせると予告したことに端を発したことなのだが、その口論中に多少頭に血が上った。
Okay, there's more here. The manual. Number 1.
立場上問題のある発言を
Game
してしまう。
flow. First, we'll look at the tape video sent by the chief prosecutor.
その後の舞台で天明氏は
Play the videotape and watch it from start to finish, then you'll understand the contents of the videotape.
それ自体特に犯罪が行われた形跡は今のところ見つかってはいない。ところがその舞台で消された人物
If you want to verify all the conversation in the video being selected in part of the screen, this will take you
ただでさえ警視庁内の
to
反富山派に
deduction
一挙手
screen.
一投足が注目されている状況の中、一つ間違えば
The video screen cannot be examined without pausing the tape.
困り
You
果
have
て
to
た彼
pause
は
on the
私のところへ
tape
と助けを求めてきたの
and
だ。
inspect it.
しかしこの天明という男、なかなか手強いぞ。特に天明自ら事情聴取を買って出たとき、
So you have to look at
特
the
に優秀な
tape.
私の部下を行かせたのだが、とにかくこの事件の分析をお願いしたい。
Okay, so, okay. I think I understand. So we have to go back and look at it. Take Lothos, welcome on in. High five. And Mike, welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. All right, really quick. I did save. I just want to take a look really quick. I have a feeling the girl is in on it. I have a feeling the wife that disappeared was in on this whole thing. So you have to pause the tape and then look up and something happens. Interesting. Hold on. So if you go up, so if I hit this, what happens?
もう少し先を見てみよう。何かわかるかもしれない。
Let's look further ahead so we might see something. So you gotta look at the tape. If you see something suspicious, you have to pause and like identify it. So that's interesting.
男は有名になってお金ができるとすぐに何でも乗り換えようとするでしょ。
今回は舞台での完全犯罪の予告ということですが、古くから助手を務めていらっしゃるリリーさんの立場から見てどうなんでしょう。
まあ記述師としてはこんなこと誰も考えつかないわね。相棒を褒めるのもなんだけど彼は天才だわ。まあ夫としては普通だけど。
Pause. Look up. Okay, so if I hit, you click on that, what happens?
もう少し先を見てみよう。
Let's look further ahead. You might see something suspicious. Okay, cool. So really quick, let me look at the manual. What do these icons mean? The pointer, index finger on a desk, clicking on items, conversation, encounters between the characters, facial expressions. cursor points to. Verify if actions of the person points to the hand. Time clock means verify the length on the videotape. Okay, so what? So this thing says when you second confirm on the video player screen, Hakuto, Mikata, Jury, okay, those three begin to deduce the facts in the video. Based on the deductions, you'll need to think about what you need to investigate next. Select the videotape you wish to examine, play it, examine it. Pause the scene you want to examine it, and examine it the way as above. Okay, so you have to pause and hit up on the thing. All right, so let's look at this real quick. So I remember there was like a suspicious creature in the background when it showed the scene. Maybe we could click on it. Okay, so I understand the flow a little bit better.
So なんだよ。今回は消される役の希望者がいなくってね。困ってるんだよ実際。
Can I click on that?
もう少し先を見てみよう。
Okay, most.
何かわかるかもしれない。
Okay, keep playing. It's loading. Please wait. You could probably watch the videos on the disc with the player. Oh, okay. What happens when we click on him?
お、当日の舞台ビデオですね。このバッグの作りを見てください。天明の舞台はいつも大掛かりなんですよ。
おお、なんだかすごいね。
Okay, so they said this is a video of the stage performance from that day. Look how the bag is made. The stage sets for Heaven's Mandate are always elaborate, very impressive. Okay, let's take a look. So you have to investigate the video.
大きな拍手と歓声の中、東洋祭天明三度登場です。警視総監が固唾を飲んで舞台を見守る中、人間消失という完全犯罪に挑戦します。果たして本当に犯罪が行われるのか、警察へ大胆な挑戦状を。
Okay, so that is the box. Let's take a look really quick. Come over to the translate, hit the button, go.
見るからに重そうなドアですよね。
こっちまでドキドキするわね。
へえ、意外と可愛いとこあるじゃん。
何よ。
Okay, so they said that door looks incredibly heavy, doesn't it? It's making me nervous just looking at it. You could actually have a surprisingly cute side.
叩きつけました。
Oh, okay, hold on. You have to investigate.
いつ有名な天明のスタイルになるのかと楽しみに見ていたのだが、最初から来るとはね。リリーはどうかな？
驚いている様子ですね。
Okay, so I was looking forward to seeing when it would adopt the famous style of Fate, but I didn't expect it to happen right from the start. What about Lily? Lily's the girl? Hold on, is that the same thing I clicked on?
いつ有名な天明のスタイルになるのかと楽しみに見ていたのだが、最初から来るとはね。リリーはどうかな？
That's the same dialogue I watched. Okay. Hit the start button.
何してんのよ。
やっと入った。よかったよかった。
どういうことなのこれは。
だから最初から言っているじゃないか。完全犯罪をするんだよ。総監とも約束したしな。
やめてよ。どうして？どういうことなのよこれは。
ここに。
What's this? Alright, let me see here.
あれ？天明は台本を客に見せて何か言ってますよね。
客にアドリブだという部分を説明しているんだね。 その間もリリーはアド
Oh,
リブ
that
を
is a
続けているの
script.
で、その切羽詰まった感じが非常に効果的なんだ。
ということは、どういうこと？
簡単に言えば、リリーが客に対し助けを求めたとしよう。本当に殺されるから助けてと言っても、客はシナリオだと思って当然助けようとはしない。とすると今度は、もうお芝居ではないので助けて、この人は本気ですと必死で訴えたとすると、ようやく客も変だなと感じ、行動に移そうとするだろう。しかしその時、天命が現れて、リリーの訴えがセリフであったような芝居をしたとすると、客はやっぱり芝居だったのか。しかし臨場感がすごかったな。危うく飛び出していきそうになったからな。危ない危ない、恥をかくところだったなどと、ほっとして再び席に戻ってしまったとすると、どうなると思
う？わかります。もういくら口を酸っぱくして叫んでも芝居だと思って誰も助けてくれなくなってしまうわ。怖いけど。
わかったかい。天命はそれを実際にやっているんだ。しかもリリー、客、自分と相手を騙すための3つのシナリオを考慮に入れながら、辻褄が合うように舞台を作っていってる。おそらく誰にも真似のできない芸当だろうね。
Okay. So it says, wait, Tenmei is showing the script to the audience and saying something, right? Conversely, he's explaining the parts that are improvised. During that time, Lily continues to improvise, and that desperate feeling is very effective. So what does that mean? Simply put, let's just say Lily asks the audience for help. Even if she says, help me, I'm really going to be killed, the audience would naturally think it's a part of the script and wouldn't try to help. But then, if she desperately pleads, this isn't acting anymore, please help me, this person is serious, and then finally the audience might feel something is wrong and try to take action. However, if at the moment the store name appears, what? Why do they keep saying store name? They must mean something else there. And Lily's plea seems like it was just a line from the script, and she acts as if it was all a performance. What do you think would happen? The audience would think it's just acting after all. But the realism was amazing. I almost jumped out of my seat. That was close. I almost made a fool of myself. And they would feel relieved and return to their seats. Do you understand? No matter how much she screams and pleads, everyone would think it's a failure, and no one would help her. It was in the script. It's scary, but she's actually doing it. Moreover, Lily is creating the stage while considering the 3 scenarios to deceive both herself and the other person, making sure everything makes sense. It's probably a system nobody could imitate. Interesting. Elser, shmups on the menu. Yeah, Crazy Ivan's coming up. Crazy Ivan's on the menu.
台本があります。この中に今までのセリフが書いてあります。
何言ってんの？
ああ、今のセリフはアドリブです。台本にはありません。
ちょっとあなた。
もちろんこのセリフもアドリブです。
何言ってんの？
いやー、今回は二重三重にシナリオを書いたんで頭がこんがらがったかね。
どういうことよ。わけがわからないわ。
君も言ったじゃないか。殺されるのはフル女房だ。
We already did that.
言いたいのよ。あれは私が自分で
考えたとでも言いたいのかい？僕は天才記述師東洋祭天命だよ。
まさかそんな。
そのまさか。君は自分でシナリオを書いたもんで疑ってもみなかっただろうがね。
Can you know how many emotes do I have?
あなたもういいのよ。
いいね、その表情。臨場感が出ているよ。
冗談でしょ。
I'll tell you right now.
ねえそうだ、下に抜け穴が。ない
Uh.
わ、なくなって。
もう一つ。
19 standard emotes, 19 animated emotes. I got 5 tier 2.
抜け穴のある方はね。
ねえお願い、どうしてこんなことするの
19 and 9. I get 40. I got 40 emotes.
そんなことじゃないの。
そうだよ。確かにあのスキャンダルは仕組んだけどね。彼女とはもう3年になるかな。
Wait, is Is this a different bit of dialogue? Let me see something real quick.
これだけじゃわからないよな。
Can't tell from just this.
そのセリフは臨場感があるよ。アドリブに関しては上出来だね。ほら、お客さんも黙って見ているよ。
ねえ、富山警視総監、助けて！ねえ、こんなの技術じゃない！
Okay, hang on. Wait. Let's see here. What are they saying if I hit this?
これだけじゃわからないよな。
Can't tell from just this. Okay. Alright, hit play. There was somebody suspicious. Nope.
そろそろ行きますか。ねえ、いいですか、富山さん。
Oh, what is this? Spikes?
えらくでかい舞台装置を作ったもんだな。これは。
It's a large
3トンの鉄ってどのくらい
unit.
重いんだろう。
That's quite something.
ね
え。3
tons of iron, actually.
そうね。3トンの水と同じよ。
So how heavy is 3 tons of iron?
ご覧の通り、これは3トンの鉄の塊です。これからこの箱の中にすっぽりと収めてみせましょう。ちょっとのアクシデントも3トンの仕掛けともなると怖いものですね。さすがにあれが落ちてくるとただでは済まないですから。
Okay, there was nobody on there. That's just a...
さあ、そろそろ行きますか。
Disappeared. She disappeared.
やれやれ。
Oh, yeah, let's see here.
さすがに会場は水を打ったように静かになっちゃいましたね。
それなりにショッ
Went
クって
completely
感
silent.
じ。見てる方が疲れちゃう。
天明は意表をつく展開と見ているものを不安にさせるようなステージ運びなど心理的効果をうまく利用して観客の心を掴んでしまうんだ。だから観客は疑うことすら忘れ舞台の成り行きしか見えなくなってしまう。
As expected, the venue became eerily quiet. The performance was quite shocking. It's the kind of show that would tire out and unsettle the audience just by watching it. They skillfully utilized psychological effects to captivate the audience, making them to forget, even question what was happening, and focus solely on the unfolding events on the stage.
手間がかかりました。これで邪魔なフル女房が片付いたというものです。
Alright, hold on. What is this?
さすがに会場は水を打ったように静かになっちゃいましたね。
Alright, hold on. I
そ
already
れな
watched
りに
this.
ショックって。
I already watched that.
おや、普通だったらここで拍手なんですけどね。この、
No.
このままじゃシャレにならないって。そりゃあそうか。夫婦喧嘩は犬も食わないってもんですよね。では仕事に戻ってまとめましょうか。
Okay, what is that?
箱の壁が全部倒れて。お、
The walls of the box collapsed.
予定通りに消えた。
Lily disappeared.
リリーはどこへ？
Just
それは
exactly
私
as
たちが
planned.
調べるんじゃない？
But where did she go? Where did she go?
富山総監、いらっしゃいますか。調べていただけませんでしょうか。さあ、総監。いいのですか。私を逮捕しなくて。
Okay, hold on. What's this laugh, laugh, laugh?
教授、天明は犯罪を犯していますよ、きっと。
Professor Tenmei is definitely committing a crime.
悪者
The
の高笑いじゃ
laughter.
ないですか。
It's the laugh of a
見
villain.
すぎよ、バカ。
You're watching too much TV. It's the laughter of a villain. His performance. I'm sorry, that's just funny. Alright. Eject the tape. Alright, so you
教
gotta...
授、どれにしましょう？
So you have to investigate what's on each tape. So let me go back to the interview, see if there was anything in here that I might have overlooked. So how do you know when you go to the next step? Or hit play?
もう少し先を見てみよう。何かわかるかもしれない。
Go forward. Yes, you sort of have to freeze frame.
Yeah, 本当に助かりますよ。元はといえば富山警視総監がテレビで大見を切るからで、天明さんにはご迷惑をおかけします。
いやいや。
Oh, what is that? Let's take a look.
不気味な仮面だな。
なんだか
It's a creepy
アフリ
mask
カあたりの原住
or
民
something like that.
何か
It's
の
from
儀式に使
Africa.
うようなものじゃないかしら。何かの本で見たわ。
こんな仮面が飾ってあったら夜お手洗いに行けなくなりますよね。
あら、ひょっとして夜お手洗いに立つのが怖いんでしょう。
別に誰でも夜この仮面を見たら不気味と感じるだろ。それだけだよ。怖くなんか。
いや、誰だって仮面は怖いものだよ。東南アジアからアフリカにかけて、ある種の儀式では今でも仮面が重要な意味を持っているのは、仮面をかぶるという行為が単なる形式ではなく、仮面自体が別の存在として生きていると考えられているからなんだ。もちろん実際にはありえないことなんだが、多くの学者によると、彼らでさえも明らかに暗闇に潜む精霊の息吹を感じる時があるといい、またそれらの精霊が儀式の夜には仮面をかぶった男ではない別な存在としていつの間にか受け入れている自分に気づくというのだ。
小さい時に父が仮面を夜店で買ってきたことがあるんです。父は僕を喜ばせようと仮面をつけるのですが、僕には仮面をつけた父が父に思えなくて泣いた記憶があります。
うん、その学者が言っていることはまさにそれだろうね。だからこのようにいくつかの仮面を部屋に飾るというのは心理的に何かの意味があると思うんだ。もう少し天明のことが分かればね。
Alright, so they said... pause there. Okay. That's a creepy mask. Doesn't look like something native people in Africa or somewhere like that would use in some kind of ritual. Oh, doesn't it look like... Doesn't it look like... I saw something like that in a book. If a mask like that were displayed in my home, in my room, I wouldn't be able to go to the bathroom at night, would I? It's scary, right? You feel it, don't you? There's all there is to it. Masks are scary to everyone. Southeast East Asia and Africa, masks still hold a significant meaning because the act of wearing a mask isn't just a formality. The mask itself is believed to be alive as a separate entity. Of course, that's impossible in reality, but according to many scholars, even they sometimes feel the breath of spirits lurking in the darkness, and they say that on the night of the ritual, they find themselves unconsciously accepting that the spirits are not the men wearing the masks, but something else entirely. My father once bought one. He actually wore it to try and cheer me up, but I remember crying because the man wearing the mask didn't seem like a father to me. Yeah, that's exactly what that scholar is talking about, isn't it? That's why I think there's some meaning to displaying several masks in a room like this. If only I understood more about the destiny.
こちらこそ大人げもなく立ち回ってしまって、どうやらいらぬ誤解が生じたようですね。
まあ。
Okay, let's see what they're talking about here.
あんなことを言ってる。いいのかな。
続きを見てみましょうよ。
Is it okay for him to be saying things like that? Alright, keep going.
ああ、とりあえず形だけということですので、事情聴取の方よろしくお願いします。
もちろんですよ。元はといえば私の発言からこうなったのですから。こうして質問に答えるのも一市民としての義務でしょうし。では何からお話ししましょうか。いつ頃から女房に
talk about the masks.
殺意を持ったかというのはどうでしょ
う。困りましたな。尋問をやっているわけではないんですから、からかわないでくださいよ。舞台は終わったんですから。
どうでしょうか。私。
Oh, there's another mask there. Let's see what the mask says here.
純一君、仮面を見て何が怖いと思うんだい？
そうですね。やはり目ですかね。暗闇から見られているよ。
The eyes.
その通りだ。実際の人間関係の中でも、後ろめたい時や自信のない時には、人の視線が鋭く心まで見透かされているように感じたことはないかい？
ありますあります。
だから仮面でも目が気になるんだろうね。見せたくない何かがある時に恋人の写真を裏返すのも同じ心理だろ
う。すると天明の部屋の仮面はどうなるんでしょうか。
普通なら落ち着けない部屋だろうがね。逆に彼には誰かに見られているという感覚が必要なんだろう。そのことは人生そのものが舞台だという先ほどの言葉とも一致する。どちらにせよ。
Yeah, so this is just like, this is a murder mystery game. It's like a Sherlock Holmes consulting detective type of game.
そのバックボーンに私は興味があるんだ。
Okay, so they said, what do you find so scary looking about this screen? Well, I suppose it's the eyes, the feeling of being watched from the darkness. That's right. Haven't you felt in real life relationships that's when you have something to hide or when you're feeling uneasy? Someone's gaze is sharp and it seems to see right through you. Yes, I have. That's why the eyes are still a concern with the mask on, isn't it? It's the same psychology as turning over your lover's photo when you have something you don't want to show. So what about the screen in the room? Normally, it would be a room where you couldn't relax, but conversely, he probably needs the feeling of being watched by someone that aligns with what I said earlier about his life being a stage. In any case, I'm interested in the background of what kind of circumstances produced this genius, writer, this Eastern master. Ooh.
私にとっては生活、いや、人生そのものが舞台です。12歳の時。
Alright, let's see what they're talking about.
天明は何が言いたいのかな。
天明は検事が犯罪は起こってないという先入観を持っていることに対して戒めているんだよ。君はそれでもプロかってね。自分ならプロの記述師としてあっと驚かせ楽しませるためだったらそれが殺人でも厭わないと言っているんだ。
やっぱり犯人なんですか？
そういうことじゃなくて、ここでは相手に対して真面目にやれと注意してるってことだよ。もちろん犯人かどうかは別だがね。
Alright, so he said, what is Tenmei trying to say? The shop name is a warning against Kenji's preconceived notion that he's not angry about the crime. He's saying, even so, you should still buy from a professional. She'll believe me from a professional. He's implying that he wouldn't hesitate to commit murder if he meant surprising and entertaining people with his professional rating. So is he the culprit after all? Here he's telling the other person to take things seriously. Of course, whether he's the culprit of it or not is a separate
大
matter.
人たちに混ざってアマチュアマジシャンコンクールで優勝して以来、私は相手が誰であれ、いつどこであれ、その気になればあっと驚く結末をお見せできますよ。たとえそれが殺人でもね。
Nothing. Okay.
同じプロとして大変失礼なことを申しました。では
The pen? Hold on. What are they talking here? Same dialogue?
そうか。天命に真面目にやれって怒られてこんなこと言ってるんだ。こいつ親父の部下だって？情けないな。あ、わかった。こいつ天命のファンなんだきっと。
何を偉そうに言ってるのよ。検事になるだけでも難しいのよ。そういうことは偉くなってから言いなさい。
怒ったよ。だからそうガミガミ言うなよ。
Alright, so let's see. They said, so he's saying this because he got scolded for not taking his destiny seriously. It's pathetic that he's even a subordinate of my father. I get it. If this guy is probably a fan of Tenmai, becoming Kenji is difficult enough, you know. You should say things like that after you become successful. I'm angry now.
私もプロとして礼儀を尽くして申し上げましょう。その時になればプロの意地にかけて天明さんのトリックを見破ってみせますよ。
素晴らしい。やっとプロの顔になりましたね。でないとお呼びした意味がない。
ではまず最初にお聞きしたいのはあなたの奥さん、つまりリリー山本さんの行方なんですが、お心当たりはありませんか？
もちろん彼女はご存知の通り私が消しましたから、これ以上は説明のしようがありません。
ではあのショーの中で奥さんは天明さんが若い女性と関係があったとおっしゃってましたが、あれは事実なんでしょうか？
こんなことを言うと私の状況として不利になるかもしれませんが、それは事実です。実際一緒に住んでいるんですから。
Let me look ahead. The part where they showed the masks. Part where they showed the masks is what I'm interested in. What is that? No. The part where they were talking about masks is what I was very interested in. Fast forward by the seconds. Oh, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Alright, what are they talking about with the masks?
純一君、仮面を見て何が怖いと思うんだい？
そうですね。
What do you find scary about the masks? That's what he was talking about. Okay.
もう少し先を見てみよう。
Alright.
ビデオに収めても。
Is that the same dialogue we're gonna get about the masks?
純一君、仮面を見て何が怖いと思うんだい？
What do you find so scary about the mask? Okay, so we saw that already. I think there was another thing that wasn't a mask.
でもいいですか？
ええ、どうぞ。手品の種は取ってもらっては困りますが、ここにはあります。
This thing, what is that? Okay, that thing is not a mask. What is that?
教授、これだけ仮面ではなく人形です
Professor,
ね。
this isn't a mask. This is a doll.
仮面と人形とでは
Yes.
意味がかなり違ってくるんだが、
Difference between a mask
そ
and
れ
a
ぞれ
doll.
何
Doll
を意味
has
す
a
るか
different
分かるだろう
meaning.
か。原始社会での役
What do
割
they
を考えると
represent? What do
分か
they
るんじゃないかな。
symbolize?
どちらも儀式的な意味合いだとは思うんですけど。
どんどこどこどこどんどこどこどこ私わかる。
ユニークな答えが期待できそうだね。
ふざけてるだけですって。
そこの女、勇者の踊りをバカにしたバカにした。
ほう、仮面は勇者の踊りなんだね。すると人形はどうだい？
どんどこどこどこどんどんどこどこどこどん。人形は大地、母なる大地。どんどこどこどこどん。
教授、調子に乗せてはダメですよ。
おい、そこの女、大地の怒りに触れるぞ触れるぞ。
ところでその大地の怒りって一体何なのよ。
どんどこどこどこどんどんどこどこどこどん。大地の怒り、それは単位を落とすこと、すなわち留年。恐ろしい。
留年？そんなの嫌よ絶対。
では神に祈れ。
どんどこどこどこどんどこどこどこ
バカ者、ではない。それは勇者の踊りだ。ああ、神の怒りに触れた。お前はもうすぐ死ぬ。
ダメだわこりゃ。
そろそろ答えを聞かせてほしいんだが。
仮面は戦いを、人形は平和を表していると思うんですが。
面白い説だね。当たらずとも遠からずってところかな。ユニークさは認めるよ。陽子くんはどうだい？
仮面は儀式の中で精霊や神など人知を超えた存在として使われますが、人形はむしろ人間の代わりとして使われるような気がします。
その通りだ。よくわかったね。私の言いたかったところはそこなんだ。
純一くんに勝ちました？
彼はもう一歩だったね。
お前、神の怒りに
West Banana, welcome on in. Good to see you. Happy Sega Saturn Day.
どんどこどこどこどん。
Alright, so let's see. Translation says, professors, these aren't just masks, they're dolls, right? Yes, the meaning is quite different between masks and dolls, but do you understand what each represents? You might understand if you consider their role in primitive societies. I think I can expect some unique answers. The first one will increase my anger. It will increase. By the way, what exactly is this wrath of the earth? Anger? That's failing a course. In other words, repeating a year. The dance of the hero. You have incurred the wrath of God. Soon will soon die. I like to hear your answer soon. I think the masks represent war and the dolls represent peace. That's the interesting theory. They are used, or rather, I feel like they are used. That's right. You understood well. That's exactly what I wanted to say. He was almost there. So this magician's got dolls in his house.
あまり長いをしても申し訳ないので、ここらで切り上げるとしますか。
Got dolls and masks.
もういいんですか？
ここに来るまで。
Alright, let's see here.
君たちはどう思う？実際に天明とリリーとの間で検事の言う通りのことがあったとして一見落着すると思うか？
What do you think? Assuming what happened between prosecutor actually said the case will be considered closed to the very end.
天明が本気だということが伝わるはずですから反省するんじゃないでしょうか。誰だって死ぬよりはマシでしょうからね。
陽子くんはどう思う？純一くんの言う通りだろうか？
ちょっと違うような気がします。うまく説明はできませんが、問題の起こっている理由によっても違ってくるのではないかと思うんです。つまりリリーになってみないことには。
いやー、これだからね。あなたは気づいていますか？それでは推理にならないではないですか。それだとみんな犯人になってみないとわからないで。
残念ながら純一君、その愉快な演技は認めるが、正解は陽子君だ。
そりゃまたどうして？私わかりません。
ねえ、ふざけるのはやめなさいよ。
あれ？あ、そうか。教授、どうしてですか？
リリーは決して悪気があるわけではないんだ。だから彼女に反省を求めても意味がない。だからこそ天明は精神的に追い詰められてきたんだろうし、そこで反省ができるくらいならもともと問題にはなってないだろ
う。天明の方が追い詰められているんですか？
もし犯罪が行われていたならそういうことになるだろうね。ただそれは理解できる範囲内での動機でしかない。
あれ、教授はもしかしてもう分かっちゃったんですか？事件の全貌が。
さてどうだろう。ただ言えることは、彼は紛れもなく天才であり、今彼が作りつつある舞台は現実の世界で行われる彼の作品なんだ。そしてその観客は10年後の人々というわけだ。もちろん我々も天明も生きているはずだから観客の一人ということになるが。
10年後？すると天明は犯行は行われてないか、そうでないなら捕まらないということなんですか？
それを究明するのが君たちの課題だ。これも単位の一つだから頑張りたまえ。
Okay, let's see here. What do you think of all this? Even if the prosecutor says it's true and something actually happened between Tenmei and Lily, do you think the case will be resolved? If he was truly serious about killing her up till the very end, Lily will have understood that Tenmei was serious and she would have regretted it, wouldn't she? Anyone would rather die, right? In other words, you can't understand unless you put yourself in Lily's shoes. Do you realize that? That means you wouldn't understand unless you became the culprit yourself. I acknowledge you're amusing, acting, but the correct answer is I don't know. Stop joking around. Why? Lily never had any malicious intent. That's why asking her to regret it is meaningless. That's precisely why Tenmei was driven to such a mental state, and if he could have regretted it, it wouldn't have become a problem in the first place. Is he being driven to the edge? If a crime was committed, that would be the case. However, that's only a motive within the realm of understanding. Professor, have you perhaps already figured out the whole picture of the case? Well, I wonder. All I can say is that he is undoubtedly a genius, and the stage he is currently creating is his work being performed in the real world, and the audience is the people of 10 years from now. Of course, we in Tenmei will still be alive, so we will also be a part of the audience. Or is that it hasn't happened yet? Or does that mean he won't be caught? Investigating that is your task. This is also part of your grade, so do your best. We're students.
私は真相をこう考えていました。天明さんが少なからず奥さんに殺意を感じた。
Nope. Nope. I meant to hit play. If it was gonna play back that whole dialogue.
感じたことがあったとします。いや、あったでしょう。しかし、あなたはその殺意そのものをあの舞台で消化させたのではないか。つまり、あなたはギリギリまで自分の殺意に身を任せたに違いない。そして、最後の最後で、タチの代わりに反省と離縁を求めたのだと。
素人探偵なら。
Oh, those are the masks again. We already looked at those.
もう少し先を見てみよ
う。Okay, look ahead.
なかなかのものです。
だがあなたに教えられた。私もすでに舞台の登場人物であるということを。プロとして顔を洗って出直してきますよ。
それは良い考えです。私の舞台は地、そして観客は天。すなわち神をも迷わせる希代の記述者。
Hold on. Is there anything else in here? Let me see this real quick.
私の舞台は地、そして観客は天。すなわち
My stage to
神
the
をも
audience.
迷わせる偉大な記述師天命というわけです。渋いわ。
私の舞台は地、そして観客は地。あした
The stage and the audience are heaven. That is a written history, so that is destined to confuse even God. Interesting.
天命というわけです。
今日はお休みのところすいませんでした。
Alright. Okay, so does it let us proceed?
教授、どれにしましょう？
Which tape? 4. So if I does it let what happens if I save? So I'm curious how you proceed in the game. So if I save here, does it update the percentage? Try that again. Did we make any progress at all? Because apparently we're still at 0%. We're at 20%. Okay, we definitely made progress. We've made 20% progress in the game. We definitely made progress. So I wonder if you gotta click on items on the first videotape. So let me do that really quick. I'm curious what happens afterwards. You have to analyze the discussion. That's what you gotta do. Alright, so I already know what happens. He gets into an argument with the cop on the stage. On the live TV performance, really quick. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna skip the dialogue. I'm just gonna skip ahead. What's that?
教授、この司会者は
Alright, hold on. So that's the TV reporter. Just skip ahead a little bit.
富山警視総監、どうでしょう。映像にもありましたように DNA 鑑定やコンピューターによる犯罪データの充実によって科学捜査が可能になったということですが、ズバリ完全犯罪の可能性。
Alright, so that's the
偉そうに
detective.
してますよね、まったく。
だって偉いんでしょ、警視総監って。
警視庁
That's the cop. I just want to see what happens. How do you proceed? Zool coming with the raid. Happy Sega Saturn Day.
今後あります。今後
Happy Sega Saturn Day. Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream.
確かに今までに未解決の事件はいくつかありましたが、
Store number
完全犯
5.
罪など今まで
Where's
に
it going?
一度もありません。もちろん今後もです。
Where's Store 5
可能
going?
です。まあ未解決事件はこれまでの警察の反省点で。
Skip the dialogue. Just gotta click on items until something happens. So it said we made progress, 20% progress. I'm assuming there's like another thing that happens.
確かに皆さんが言われるように我々には縄張り意識というものがあり、それが捜査の初期段階での障害になっていました。
どのような障害なのでしょうか。
それぞれの所轄がまあ張り切りすぎるというわけです。まあ正義感からなんでしょうが、とにかく。
Yeah, so if you're wondering why I'm pausing a lot, I'm just you can analyze the playback.
化を進めているわけです。これにより。
Oh, hang on. Who's this guy?
教授、天命は若い女性にも人気があるんですよ。こんな。
Alright, keep going. Ugh.
事件発生後、数分単位で情報が所轄の端末に入るようになります。
天明さんは今実力ナンバーワンの記述師でいらっしゃいますが、記述師として見た場合、富山警視総監のご意見を聞かれていかがですか？
はっきりと断言します。私の立場で言うなら、完全犯罪はそう難しくありません。 警視総監はハイテク武装に期待をかけていらっしゃいますが、逆に高価なハイテクに頼れば頼るほど完全犯罪はやりやすくなりますね。
それはどうし、それを
Who's that?
純一君。あんな。
What happens in this game? It's a murder mystery. So what happens is a crime is committed.
それはどういうことだ?
Crime's committed. And you gotta investigate the murder or the crime. Then you gotta watch the videotapes, and the videotapes are like the evidence. And you gotta analyze the tapes by pausing, and then you gotta like question like who are the people in the clips, what are they talking about, and then that's how you progress. So I think I have to do it with this tape really quick to see what happens. So I'm just skipping the dialogue. Zombie Lover, welcome on in. Happy Sega Saturday. We're just gonna play a little bit more of this, and then I'm gonna jump into the next game. Thank you for the patience. Happy Saturday, Zombie Lover. Thank you for 29 months of Prime 7.
は手品のネタで完全犯罪が可能だとでも思っていらっしゃるんですか？でも面白いな。
He looks evil too, this magician.
ではこういうのはどうです？
Who's that guy? Okay, yeah. Remember this scene? He shows a knife, then he shows a pen.
Yeah.
Shows a knife and then a pen.
こういう場合はどうなるのか教えていただけませんか？
Mr. Body?
今おっしゃった手品のネタですが、例えば
That's a pen.
天命はタイミングをちゃんと見計らっ
That's
ている
actually
よう
not
だ
a
ね。
knife, it's a pen.
どうしてわかるんです？
このような番組では、
Okay, hold on a second. Real quick. Click on the pen. It is a pen. He said it was a knife, though.
天命はタイミングをちゃんと見計らっているようだね。
どうしてわかるんです？
このような番組では、
Store
必
name
ず
seems
最
to
後
be
に
have chosen
ゲ
a
ストから
perfect
一言コ
timing.
メントを取るだろう。人数を考えると、そ
The
ろそろ司
magician
会者
seems
が
to time
ま
things
とめにかかろ
perfectly.
う
How
と
do
す
you
るタイ
think
ミングじゃないか
he...
な。
Okay, the magician seems to have timed things perfectly. How do you know? In shows like this, they always have the final comment from the guest at the end. Considering the number of people involved, I think that's the host is about to wrap things up. Okay.
これをナイフとします。そしてみんなの見ている前。
Okay. It's my Jankuary game. You know, it's technically a jank game, so I would say this is a Jankuary game. It's kind of jank. It's kind of a jank game when you think about it. It's got some jank. It's got a lot of jank on it.
その場にいた警官が私を現行犯で逮捕します。つまり刺した腕を伸ばしたままで手錠をかけられました。さあ、誰か手首を持ってください。これで
I'm skipping dialogue. I'm just making progress here. So I'm curious what the next segment of the game is. It's a hand.
軽く持っている。
Wait. So there's two hand icons here. Let me just take a look. Two hand icons. What are they talking about here? One's a pen, the other's a hand.
軽く持っているって感じかな。
この後消えちゃうのよね。
Feels like he's
どう
holding
して
it
るのかし
lightly.
ら。
I wonder if it's gonna disappear after that.
ここではまだボールペンを持ってますよね。確かに。
司会者が手首も押さえてるし。
Still has your ballpoint. Holst is definitely holding on to your wrist very well.
いいですか？
ねえ、私は驚いてこう言います。血が出てる。どうしたんだ？私は刺すポーズをしただけで凶器なんか持ってないのに。ほらと言って手を開けると。
Oh, he's holding on the wrist. Or is the pen gone?
ここな。
鮮や
とあれ驚きました。私もこの仕事は長いので。
天命。
$18 complete box. Yeah, I was able to get this. I thought this was like a $50 game. I guess it went up in price and it went back down in price.
一体どこに？確かにボールペンをこう。
Monday at 10 p.m. Eastern. I'm gonna play Thunder in Paradise with the light gun.
と言ったらどうなりますか？
Here, let's fast forward a bit.
教授。
It's a long video.
そのまま手錠をかけたのだから隠しようがない。私が刺したのならその凶器を見せてください。そう主張し続けた。
手品には種があるんだから、こってり絞れば誰でも吐くだろう。たとえ君でも。まあ2日だな。
いえいえ、例えばの話ですよ。本当なら1日も持ちません。私は見ての通りひ弱ですから。しかし
I'm gonna fast forward a bit. See if there's any objects on the screen.
の手品のネタ。
Nope, keep going. Fast forward a little bit. Okay. Cut to commercial. The television host.
深夜のニュースででもお伝えします。では、
侮辱も何もご自分で子供騙しのネタで警察は出し抜けない。例えば
these loading screens.
私が観客の見守る舞台の上で殺人を犯してもあなたには手が出せないでしょう。おそらく犯罪が起こったかどうかさえわからないでしょうから。
じゃあわしの目の前でし
かし
そう殺してみろ。
いいのですか？テレビでそのようなことを言ってもその言葉にしか挑発されて私が殺人を犯したとすると総監は殺人教唆になりませんかね？
そこまで言うなら覚悟しろ。近代警察の貴様のことは
Video clip.
それではこちらもお約束しましょう。近い将来、何らかの方法。
なん
であなたがおっしゃる近代警察の力がどれほどのものか、手品師風情がすることでさえ手も足も出ないということを証明してあげますよ。
Alright. Check the tape, see if anything happened.
教授
Which
どれに
tape
しましょう
means we didn't. Now loading. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing. Alright, we'll do a save here. It looks like there's more. It's like really hard to progress in this game. Alright, so if I save here, 20% is probably gonna go up to like 25% or something. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, I didn't make progress. 20%. Nothing changed here. Alright, so if I back out, what happens? Alright, so I guess that's a good place to stop. What's scenario 2 mean? If I load up scenario 2, what does this do?
近年この写真はある犯
Oh, you go to a crime scene screen. Interesting. This is a long game. Alright, we're gonna go to the next game, but I'm actually gonna, for sake of time, I'm gonna skip the next game ahead. Alright, we'll just stop here. Alright, so that was Minakata Hakudo Tojo. Pretty interesting game. Maybe we'll do a playthrough of this in the future. I gotta figure out how to progress the story a little bit, so I might play this I'll play this offline a little bit to understand what to do. And it looks interesting, so we'll come back to it another night for sure. We'll go to the next game. I wanted to play Shining Wisdom, but I think for the sake of time, we will hold off on Shining Wisdom. So Shining Wisdom will be skipped for tonight. The next game will be Crazy Ivan for the Sega Saturn. That'll be the next game. Crazy Ivan, here we go. Crazy Ivan's the next game. Make some more progress in that. So let's see here. Crazy Ivan. Paste. Save. Alright, Crazy Ivan time. Crazy Ivan. Crazy Ivan. Let's play it. Crazy Ivan's next. So hard to open the CD case for this thing. It's weird. Close it up. Alright. Crazy Ivan. And then we'll pop in the final game of the night, which will be the Ninja Jajamaro-kun game. Alright, load it up. Alright. There goes nothing. Start it up. Psygnosis. Alright. SoftBank. Perfect. Entertainment. Crazy Ivan. Crazy Ivan. Options. Now let's load the game. Koa. Load it up. Alright, what did we beat? Japan. North America. We beat France. Saudi Arabia, let's do it.
隊長、ファティマール・デュライミさんから連絡が入ってますよ。個人的なようだそうです。ああ、これはポポビッチ隊長。
Oh boy.
お邪魔して申し
Really?
訳ございません。
Kraz
あ
Ivan.
なたが命をかけて私の祖国を
Thank you for spotting that.
大変喜んでいます。こうしてお願いに上がったのは私の家族がエイリアンの人質の中にいるからなのです。
そりゃ気の毒だな。
私の家族はとても裕福ですの。もし私の家族を真っ先に救ってくださるなら何でもお望みのものをお届けしましょう。
俺は誇り高き軍人だぞ。何でも
そうおっしゃってくだされば。
前から欲しかったんだ。中古のアメ車。
中古？
それとヒョウ柄のシートカバーな。
結構ですわ。
木目のハンドルも。
木目のハンドル？
話は決まったな。やった。
やっちゃー。
準備いいか？
はい隊長、いつでも OK です。
ではこれより人質救出に向かう。
Cool. Middle East, let's do it. There we go. I have to lower that a little bit. What was it? 13?
Quam. この敵の名はプラウルです。見た目も戦い方も虎のようにすごく恐ろしい。素早くて見えないかも。
What is this? Got him. Nice. Guns rearmed. Don't know what they're saying. It's okay. We're blowing up stuff. Point and shoot. I just realized I forgot to turn the chat back on. There we go. Enemy destroyed.
また一人敵を倒しましたね。はあ。
Qualm. Hey, welcome back, VHX. Good to see you. That Team America World Police game was a little weird. That game isn't stream. No, it's stream safe. It's stream safe, but it's very, there's a lot of dialogue in it. Plus, we gotta keep the show going, you know? I picked 7 other Sega Saturn games to play today, so we gotta play them. I was very interested in it. I was like, alright, it's gonna turn into a 8-hour game segment. It's like Cat the Ripper sort of deal.
敵の名はセンティネル。この敵には自動誘導装置は効きません。幸運を。
It's a very bizarre game, not as bizarre as the Unsolved. Yeah, the Unsolved is... We gotta go back and play that game. I need a full 9 hours to play that.
こんなに早く敵を倒すとは思いませんでした。パベルもおめでとうと言っています。
Guns rearmed. Bland Machine Head. Yeah, I want to go back and play that game too. In English. I'm gonna hunt down the US version. That game's bizarro, and it's good. This is a pretty good game. Yeah, I think the only reason why I stopped playing Blam Machine Head is because my controller broke. Now that I got a working controller, I should probably go back and play that. Game's hard. It's good though. Cybertrucker Alpha coming in with the raid. Yo, happy Sega Saturn Day, guys. Welcome on into the stream. Hope you're doing well. What the heck is this? Happy Sega Saturn Day, guys. Welcome. We're playing Crazy Ivan. Disaster Day of Crisis, which would be considered the best Wii game out there. That's nice. How was that jank Sega CD game? Oh, the game we were playing? Manaka? Was that the Manaka game? Yeah, that was an interesting game. Ray's from Germany, welcome on in. Happy Sega Saturn Day. Is he dead? He just disappeared. That robot just disappeared. Oh, Wild Woody, until it decided to just crash twice. Oh, yikes. I want to play Wild Woody. Wild Woody. Thank you for shouting out Cybertrucker Alpha, VHS. Thank you so much for the raid, Cybertrucker Alpha. Appreciate it. Yo, Midnight Monopoly, welcome to Happy Sega Saturn Day. Boom. Embrace the jank. Yeah, I'll be doing Jankuary on Monday, 10 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be playing Thunder in Paradise for the CDI with the light gun. The light gun actually works on the, you don't need a CRT to play it. The light gun. Pretty cool. Happy Sega Saturn Day. Yes, Sega Saturn. And break. I'm snoozing that. Don't run out of time. What happens here? Get him. So when you run out of time, what happens? More of these guys. Get him? This guy's just gonna disappear, isn't he? Yep, he disappeared.
敵の名前はクワーム。なかなか手強い相手ですが、動き回って敵の弱点を探してください。
Going to that enemy. What happened here? Got him. It disappeared. Got him. Yes. Enemy destroyed. Do I get him? Did we get him?
お見事でした隊長。みんな応援してましたよ。でも次は手強いですから。
Get the shield.
中東からエイリアンをすべて排除したと宣言してもいいでしょう。 シールドジェネレーターを破壊してくだ
Alright,
さい。
it's the boss fight. Shield
十分気を
generator.
つけて。
Right in the center. Let's see, where am I supposed to go? Yes, I'm dashing while I'm strafing. Seems to be effective. Eyes on B coming with the raid. Thanks so much for the raid, B. Happy Sega Saturn Day. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing Crazy Ivan for the Sega Saturn. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Where am I going? Hey, Gabriel the Cat. B, Onyx, and Solo. Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. And Shin and Trash Randicoot. Welcome. Oh, here's the boss. This is Crazy Ivan. It only came out on the Saturn in PAL territories, which is like Europe and Japan. It didn't come out in America, but it did come out in America on the PlayStation 1. That's an early like tank shooter type of game. What's the control setup for like this game? I'm using the Sega Saturn control pad. I'm not using like the 3D controller or anything like that because it doesn't work with the 3D controller. The very early Saturn game, the early Saturn titles didn't use the 3D controller. Kind of like how on the PlayStation, same deal with the PlayStation. Like the first PlayStation 1 games didn't use the DualShock, dual analog controller. Used the digital pad, the D-pad. Same deal here. So you gotta use the control pad. That's actually not too bad. You'd think the straight keys would be the L and R buttons, but I'm using the Z and C buttons to strafe, which is a weird combo. So that's why I'm holding the controller in a weird pattern here. I'm constantly mashing C to strafe right and A to shoot. Cover of the game looks like it would be a mutant. Yeah, that's Ivan, and he's crazy. He definitely is crazy. He's crazy. My bad. Got him. Yes! Love it. We've been flashbang. Zone complete. Cool. Yeah, it's early console, first-person shooter. There it is. Beat it. Let's see. Let's get armor upgrade. Accept. What do we got now? Save game. Save over here. Let's do another mission. Overrate it. Yes, please. Good. Some alien game on the PS1 is the first game you do modern shooter controllers. Alien Resurrection. That's probably what it was. Alien Resurrection. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Richard Nimrod's happy Sega SaturnDay. Good to see you. You can use the D-pad and the mouse. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Saudi Arabia complete. Russia complete. Japan. North America. I think we gotta do North America. North America's next. New York City, let's go. And yes, it's in Japanese.
そこで今夜はイワンのバカのコードネームを持つポポビッチ隊長の独占インタビューをお送りします。こんばんは隊長。アメリカ。今回もあなたは命を落とすかもしれないという危険を
Make a raw for it. Welcome on in. Happy Sega SaturnDay.
踏み込もうとしていらっしゃるわけですが、今の心境は？
ここは本当にいい国だ。実に心が温まる。最高だね。安心しな。俺がアメリカを守ってやるよ。エイリアンを捕まえて八つ咲きにしてやっからさ。アップルパイと心のヒーロージョン・ウェイン。
よよ。
アメリカのために俺っち頑張るぜ。ハンバーガーとファンキーミュージックのふるさとアメリカ万歳。
万歳。
ありがとうございました。ポポビッチ隊長さえいてくれればアメリカ国民も毎日
He's wearing a New York Yankees cap.
ちょっと不安ですけど。
He is. He's wearing a New York Yankees cap. He picked up a Japanese Tactics Ogre for Saturn a few days ago. Welcome on in, OHMS Dev. Happy Sega SaturnDay. Yeah, I have Tactics Ogre on the Saturn, Japanese version. Hey, Latch Kraz, welcome on in. Happy Sega Saturn Day. Whoa. This is an actual representation of New York City, by the way. Just kidding, it's not.
頭のいい敵がこのグラニテなんです。いよいよ本当の戦いが始まります。
あります。
味方はいませんよ。
Thunderfoot. Thunderfoot Brothers? Thunderfoot? Solo, welcome on in. What's your favorite game on the Saturn? You have 4 Sega Saturns. 1, 2, 3. I have 3. Technically 3, but I have 2. My favorite game on the Saturn is SaturnDay Go and Uno DX. Uno Deluxe version. But for real, though, I like, my favorite shmup on the Saturn's gotta be a toss-up between Hyper Duel or Battle Garega. Like the Panzer Dragoon games. Actually, I recently beat Panzer Dragoon Saga. I really enjoyed Saga quite a bit. It was a little short. Which was longer. But I really enjoyed it. You have a Saturn, actually, it's tucked away. Ah, you ever play Panzer Dragoon Saga B? That's a really good RPG. I think you would like that. Panzer Dragoon's your favorite Saturn game, and Dragon Force. I still gotta get to Dragon Force. I haven't played Dragon Force yet. I have the Japanese version of Dragon Force, but I think I might have to hunt down the American version so I can get a better understanding of playing it. You have Albert Odyssey? Albert Odyssey is supposed to be really good. Mr. Bones is hilarious. You'll like that one. I mean, it's kind of it's not. It's hilarious, but it's like serious, but it has like a serious theme to it, but it's goofy, it's hilarious. It's trippy. The haircut. Oh, yeah, I got a haircut. Thank you. Yeah, I got a haircut. Just a couple of weeks ago. PlayStation. Remember the press conference where they announced the price of the Sega Saturn? Sony's president came out and was like, $299. The Sega Saturn will be $399. It'll launch this year and it'll be awesome. It's like $299. $299. The PlayStation will be $299. Overheat. Overheat. Oh, it's a flamethrower. Kaboom. Enemy destroyed. Special rearm. In Japan, you have this game called Doki Doki Ivan. Oh, it's called Doki Doki Ivan.
大統領が我々宛てにメッセージを送ってきました。特にあなたにはガンガン行けって。
Evangelion. Shining Holy Ark, yeah. Currently playing through Shining Wisdom. Didn't get a chance to play it tonight, but you know, next time we'll get a chance. I was playing this FMV game called Mankata. What's it called? What was the game we were playing? We were playing this game before. Minakata Hakudo Tujo. We were playing this murder mystery game for the Saturn earlier. And it was kind of jank, but it was interesting. It was interesting jank. Boom. Thunderfoot. Boom. Got him. The mall. Go to the mall. Come to the mall.
ここまで徹底的にやっつけるとは、なんだか敵が気の毒みたい。
Nice. When you got it when it was 300? Yeah, I got my copy when it was I got it I got it a couple of months ago, back in November. I paid 600 for it, and it's the PAL version, which still plays on an American and a Japanese system of Use It Action Replay. With the code, it actually works just fine. So, stream Dreamcast? Yes, I have. Not recently, but I have. I still have to play Bangayo on the Dreamcast. I have to play Bangayo on the Dreamcast, and I still haven't done it yet. Yeah, American version's like 1,000, but yeah, the PAL version I was able to get it for 600. And you know, just play with an import adapter and it works just fine. In fact, I think you get more content, like packaging wise, on the PAL version. It comes in a cardboard box, and it comes in 2 CD cases, and the manual's pretty thick because it has the different languages. Because it's PAL, so the English, French, German, I think Italian's in there too for the manual. And it runs at 60 hertz, 60 frames. So you don't have to worry about any like frame skips or anything like that. The game running too fast. Runs perfectly fine. Fire. Airstrike. Oh, airstrike's gonna come in. Guns rearmed. God. Yeah, this is a cool game. I like it. I've got 10 seconds on the timer. So if the timer runs out, what happens? Is it like game over? Because last time it didn't. And let me proceed. We're playing a Sonic question. Good luck. Yeah, nice meeting you too. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. Cheers. First open world game. Nah, I mean, it's not. It looks open world, but it's not that much. Not really open world. Did he disappear? scared. Oh, he's gonna come back again. Disappeared again. Enemy located?
これはリフレックス。奴の武器は強力ではありませんが、狙いは正確です。センサーを使ってください。
There we go. Like pull up on a white horse on the green pastures in a Sega Saturn game. Oh, I see him. Come on, blow up already. Kaboom. Come on, we run away from me? Energy core. Guns repaired. Now do we have to get the shield?
あなたにやられた敵が保険に入ってるといいんですけど。
Analog controller? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Doesn't work the analog controller. Get the shield. Okay, we had to go to the
どうやらアメリカのテレビ史上最高の視聴率が出そうな勢いですよ。仕上げも完璧にやってくださいね。
Alright, find the shield. Right ahead. Boom, right here. No, you can't play it with this. I prefer Crazy Ivan or Amok. Two separate games. I like the music in this. Amok is hard. Good though. I like Amok. Amok is good. I'll go back and play it again. Did you know Amok was supposed to be a 32X game? Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Amok was supposed to be 32X. King of Amok. Yeah, it was supposed to be a 32X game. And they were like, oh no, we're gonna. Scavenger was like, yeah, we're gonna port it to the Sega Saturn. Yeah, you could It was originally used as a tech demo for the 32X, the engine, and they decided to make it into a game. And then I guess because the 32X didn't do so well, they were like, let's make it into a Saturn game. That's why it uses voxel graphics, and 32X used voxel graphics for some of the I think some of the games use voxels. So I know a 32X game off the top of my head that use voxels. Nope. We get it? Zone completed. Did it? Zone complete. Goody. Alright. Alright, so let's see. Did it up? I think we got one more stage. Accept. Safety save. One more stage, but I think I'll hold off. Alright, so yeah, 2 stages, not bad. Two stages, maybe we'll go to the next game. Oh, good. That's lovely. Absolutely lovely. Thanks for letting me know. We're gonna change up the game though. And then the volume will be at the right level. Some of these games could be loud, some of them will be soft, some of them will be very, very quiet. Japan is the last stage. Alright. So go to the next game. Alright, next game we're gonna play is Ninja Jaja Maru Kun Gold Edition. I know it's there's another spelling for that game. Alright. That was Crazy Ivan. Next game. Ninja Jaja Maru Kun. Next game. Ninja game. Let's play it. This is a platformer. I played this last week, but I didn't make it very far. I want to see if I could get a little further in it. So, audio limiter or compressor in a game audio channel. I do not. That's a. I think there's a way I can do that. Let's see if I go to this thing, filters. Compressor. Just call it compressor. Ratio, ducking station. I gotta learn how to do that. Well, I'll play with that another night. But yeah, I'll turn that off for now. I don't use any of it. The way I've been streaming the same way I've been streaming for the past 6 years. I don't think I've ever used a compressor before. I've just been manually playing with the levels, and I'm like, alright, if it's in the yellow, I'll try to bring it down to the green. The problem is, sometimes, even when it's in the green, it could be like mega loud, and I don't even know. Here, let me get the right title for this game. Okay, it's called Ninja Jaja Maru-kun Onigiri Nipponcho Gold. That's the full title. There it is.
Ninja Jaja Maru-kun
Nippo! Let's play. Alright. That's him. The wagon. Oh yeah, it was in the arcade? The 2D one? Cool. Go. Ninja Kid. Okay. Okay. Follow the arrows. Oh. Audio is muted? Oh no. Yatta. Alright. Chat, what do you say if I'm feeling up to it after this game? Are you guys down for a quick game of Uno DX? Kid Ninja, yeah, you were telling me that about it. Do I remember it? I remember seeing it in magazines. I don't think I played... Wasn't Kid Ninja a different game, though? Because I remember the game they made for the Famicom. You actually play it as a mini-game in here. You gotta get a certain score to unlock it. Uno, yeah? Alright, let's see how fast we can get through this, and maybe we'll play Uno. I can quickly pull it out. Yeah, because I think Cinemassacre was asking about Uno. Oh crap. Ninja Kid 2, okay. Get the cat. Round 2 of Uno DX, yes. I'm glad I got to play Zero Divide tonight. That was a really good fighting game. Like Rack 4. Why are you getting deleted? What are you doing? What are you typing here? You typed YouTube. You posted a YouTube link. Well, mod, please retype that link. Yeah. Posted a link. Posted that one. There you go. Thank you. Ninja Kid 2. So cute. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. Thanks for sharing. Oh, crap. What happened here? Boss. Disco boss. Cool. Got him. Yatta. Ninja. You know what game we haven't played in a while on the channel? Jung Rhythm. We haven't played Jung Rhythm in a while. Sega's answer to Parappa the Rapper. Oh, this game right here. Let's play. Scene 1. Hey, no problem. Oh, he's not a moderator. He's just a VIP. He's a VIP. VIPs can post links. The way I was like, oh yeah, oh he's not a moderator. It's like the episode of The Simpsons where Marge's sisters take Lisa and Bart to the Duff Gardens, and Lisa drinks the water, and then the doctor's like, give her this, and give her that, and then she's like, thank you, doctor. Oh, I'm not a doctor. Oh, he's not a moderator. He's just a VIP. Oh, I'm not a doctor. I am the Lizard Queen. Oh, I'm not a doctor. Who are you? Lampshade guy. There you go. Du-du-du. Okay. Okay, there we go. People. Yeah, there could be a lot of headaches associated with being a moderator. I agree with you there. You might be there could, you know, there are good benefits to being a moderator. You know, one would think there'd be benefits, but really it's a hassle. You gotta you gotta keep, you gotta keep, you know, you might have to feel obligated to pay attention to things, but I'm a little bit more laxed on it, so to speak. Medical and pension. No, there's no medical and pension. No medical and pension, unfortunately. And it could be like, you know, let's say if like a mod bans somebody or times out somebody. It could be like stressful. Oh wait. It could be stressful because on the mod because you know, then you got somebody who could be like, well, he timed me out. What the heck? Yatta. He timed me out. What the heck is going on here? You know, and then the guy who gets like timed out or banned goes after the mod. You know, that could be a problem. Okay, so I think I discovered how to unlock these. You got to find the secret exit. Shiny bad and freedom for most chat restrictions. That's what I noticed as being a mod in another channel. I don't like. I'm a mod in several other channels, but I just have the role. I don't actively moderate. You know, I'll give shout outs and stuff in other channels if I'm there. But you know, I'm not like taking notes or like this guy was timed out because he said a bad word, or this guy was banned because he backseated too many times. You know, most mods will usually put that in the note and be like, this person did that. And there's like a coordinated effort. Like I'm not trying to say I'm not a moderator, but I just have the role in other channels. If you're curious to see what it's like to be a mod on Twitch, what you could always do is look at you're a mod of your own Twitch account. So you could always go to your Twitch page and check out you could always check out like what the mod section looks like if you're curious what the mod tools look like. That's cool. It's a cool Nimpo. Power up. Used to argue with people online in the past, and I just walk away. Real life is hard enough. Thank you. Just move on. Move on. Let it go. I think there was one time. One time when I first started streaming, I don't think I was streaming. I was a viewer on Twitch. I got timed out for fake backseating. And, you know, when you get that timeout, yeah, it hurts. You'd be like, oh crap, I was timed out. I was timed out for backseating, what the heck? And immediately was like, I'm sorry, I hope I'm still cool here. I'm like, you know, you're cool, you're still cool, just don't backseat. And I'm like, okay, cool. So, I never backseated once ever again, man. Unless, yeah, so I don't backseat. There was one time somebody was playing a game. I think it was like Wordle or something like that. And it said open to backseating. Backseating was allowed, or like playing with viewers. And I gave a hint. I gave a major hint. Not a moderator, but somebody else in chat told me to stop politely. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna stop. What is backseating? Backseating is like if, okay, like, let's say for instance, like, all right, I'm gonna go right, but you wanted me to go left, like right there, and you would be like, yo, go left immediately. You missed a secret. There's a secret there. Did you know there's a secret there? I bet you didn't know there's a secret there. Bet you didn't know there was a secret there. That's backseating. Telling people how to play the game, basically. Now sometimes I allow the backseating. When I'm playing like a Japanese import and there's a lot of Japanese involved, and I'm like truly stuck, I'll allow backseating there. It's like, all right, you know, I'm genuinely lost. I'm gonna need a little bit of help. That's why I turn on, you know, I'll be like backseating allowed during the import games. But yeah, backseating in RPGs, it's just, that's a no-no. That's a no-no to a lot of people, apparently. And then there's spoilers. You know, backseating could also come with spoiling. They're sort of in the same umbrella. They could be playing like a really good RPG, like a very, like it could be playing like a Panzer Dragoon Saga, for instance. Playing Panzer Dragoon Saga. Somebody could have came in and told me the big spoiler in the game, the major spoiler in the game, would that be backseated driving? Imagine it's backseating a racing. It would be backseat driving, yeah. I don't think you could backseat a racing game unless there's like secrets in the racing game. Like if it was San Francisco Rush, hey, you missed a secret back there. Did you know that? You missed the secret back there? Yeah, that would be backseating. I don't think I've ever had somebody come in and spoil a game for me before. I've not had that happen. I've seen that happen in other chats. Somebody was playing Final Fantasy VII for the first time, and they dropped a major spoiler early on in the game. Luckily, the person that was playing knew about that spoiler, but like, it's like a common, I want to say it was like a common, sort of like quoting a common meme that just so happened to be a spoiler of the game, and that person didn't get timed out. They got banned. They got yeeted. They were yeeted. They were out. They were yeeted. No timeout. Especially, why'd you do this? You don't need to do that. Yeah, it happens often. Muted rage. I didn't get killed yet. Oh! That was almost muted rage-worthy moment. There you go. Muted rage. Oh, what do we got here? Nimpo! Those are the backseaters. Angry at the backseaters. What do we got here? And there's like another rule that goes around on, they call it unspoken rule of Twitch. The no self-promotion rule. I don't really see that often. I'll see a lot of people come in, they'll be like, alright, I'm going live on my channel. See you later. I gotta go stream. That's the most common, like, self-promote thing. Like, alright. Be right back. I'm gonna go live on my Twitch channel in a little bit. I gotta leave. I'm going live. That's like the most common one. There's other streamers, yeah. That's the thing that annoys me the most on my stream. The thing that annoys me the most is when I have a technical issue in the middle of a stream. like I say I'll be playing like a game or something, and it's not the fault of anybody else. Technically, it would be like a fault of my own. Like I'll be playing like a CD-based game, and the CD game would just crap out in the middle of the game. And I say it's my fault because I could instead of using CDs like actual discs, I could be using like ODEs and like a good image jump with the game, and I wouldn't have to worry about that. But I intend the reason why I play like original disc, original carts, because I get that experience that I'm popping the game cartridge in my system, sitting down and just playing the game. So yeah, it happens very often, especially like on my Sega CD. My Model 1 Sega CD craps out a lot. So I think I have to clean the laser out. Gotta open that thing up and probably get it looked at. Since it's a front loader, it's not like I could just open it up and clean the lens. I gotta perform surgery on that thing. But I have somebody I could probably take it to get it looked at. It would probably require a lot of downtime not having Sega CD. Oh, I'm a frog. Look at that. Guys, I'm a frog. Oh wow, I'm a frog. Frog, look at this froggy, man. I'm a frog. Yatta. Larry, welcome back to the stream. We're doing well. Yes, it's Ninja Jajamaru-kun Onigiri Nipponcho Gold. What do we got here? I personally don't mind too much about the self-promotion thing. As long as it's in a conversation, I feel like if there's a topic of, like, let's say like that FMV game we were playing earlier. Somebody was in the chat and be like, "Yo, I like FMV games. I was thinking about streaming some FMV games on my channel." I would be perfectly fine with that. That's not a problem because we're having a conversation about FMV games. Baseballs. Perfectly fine with that. Most other channels, though, they would just stop you. Like, oh, you're self-promotion. You're self-promoting. I'm gonna use continue. Ah! Continue. Going for that one up. Going this way. Oh, come on. Whee! Yatta! Yatta? Cool. Goody. There we go. Really cool shirt. Thank you. I got it from Twitch. I got it from Twitch. We got a boss fight. Good. Cool. The heck is that? It's like a bird mask. Oh, there we go. Nice. Yatta. What I got for Christmas? I got a new pair of jeans. It was awesome. Dun, dun. Cool. Oh, nice. Nimpa, super power. Ooh, I like the Shrek. How do I get that cat? That's funny. Cool. Yatta. Green, yellow, red colors. Now they're just blue and black. I don't remember the red jeans. Yellow jeans. I don't remember that. Chill. Get it. Nimpo. An olive green pair of jeans. Olive green. Olive green jeans. I mean, I guess you could dye. I guess you could dye a pair of jeans to any color you want now. Look it up. Oh crap. Do I have to stop on this guy or something? Oh shoot. Dead. Let's try that again. Try it one more time. Oh, that's one. Jump on again. Nope. Just flash. Just flash. Oh, that sucks. There you go. Yeah, you gotta stomp on his head. Dead. Let's see. So I see the dark green, the dark red, but I've never seen the yellow one. Yeah, I've never seen the yellow one. Really stomp on him. Get him into like a stun lock position. Get him to come back over here. Get it. Just keep stomping on him. There you go. 3. Okay. I know the trick to this guy now. Let me try him again. Cool. Get him in the corner. Oh, shit. Come over here. Shit. Get him. That's hard. A dungaree. Those are baggy jeans, right? Two. 3 hit. There's a fourth shot in there. I gotta get. Oh, come on, man. Come on. There's one more shot, isn't there? Right, run away. Get him in the corner. Oh, he ain't go. Oh, now he's gone. I was like, is he gonna go away or what? Go that way. Alright. There we go. Platforming segments. Really cool. Saturn exclusive? No. This wasn't on PlayStation, but it was slightly different on PS1. I have the disc somewhere. I'd like to try it out one day to see what the differences are. But this version in particular, the Gold Edition, is a Saturn exclusive, yes. Very interesting game. Yeah, Jalico is a pretty good company. There's a game on the Saturn made by Jalico called Fanastep. I actually did a playthrough of that game recently. There's multiple endings to that game, and I got one of them. I want to go back and play some more of it. Oh, there we go. High ground. Oh, minigame. I wonder if there's a way to unlock the full version of this game, this minigame, because it seems like you get to play the different levels. Cool. Ninja Kid 2 arcade, but the first one, okay. Extend. It's Extendo. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Cool. Another continue? You get infinite continues. That's the only weird thing. Wonder Boy Monsterland. Yes, that's a game. Wonder Boy. Monster World. Monsterland. Wonder Boy. Don't get me started. Don't get me started on the numbering in Wonder Boy. Don't get me started on the numbering in the Wonder Boy series. It's the most confusing series of titling ever. This is that's not the final boss. You got Wonder Boy, which is Adventure Island. Adventure Island got remade on the NES, and it was just called Adventure Island. And there was Adventure Island 1, 2, 3, 4. New Adventure Island. New Adventure Island was ported to the PC Engine, but they couldn't call it New Adventure Island because they already called the Adventure Wonder Boy Dragon Trap Adventure Island, so they called it something else. And then there's two Wonder Boy 3s for some reason. There's the arcade version, and there's the one that's on Sega Genesis. And then there's a Monster Hunter 5, Monster World 5. Wonder Boy Monster Hunter 5, but where's Monster Hunter 4? It's pretty crazy. Gotta clip this part. Nah. It's already been done. I went on Phenomenon's channel and I did a whole rant on it. Logic Master I think was there when it happened. Phenomenon invited me on as a guest on their stream, right? We're just talking about Wonder Boy and how it's messed up. Boss is scripted, yeah. Alright, game over. Alright, I'm getting tired. So before I pass out for the night and call it, let's play one more game. We're going to play one more game that is not on the list. We're going to play the Uno game for the Sega Saturn. One round of Uno Deluxe Edition. Let me just go and find it, and I will take you guys in a bit. There it is. Uno Deluxe Edition. Call this Uno Deluxe. We'll call it a night. Uno Deluxe Edition. I'll let that play for a little bit. Let's see here. Uno. It's right here. final game of the night. Uno Deluxe. Okay, I'm back. Think of Super Venture Island on the Super Nintendo. I didn't play that yet. Uno, the anime, the game. Adventure Island is the one that copied Wonder Boy. I don't think they copied it. It was support of Wonder Boy. That's all it was. Six on the forehead. Joink. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know. I don't know these things. I don't know. I don't have the answer to these questions. Draw 4. Let's do it. Draw 16. Free Uno. 1 player. 4 players. Sack the draw 4s. Four. Story mode is the best. You're right. International rules. Stack the draw 2s. Score. Number of times. Best of 3. Let's do it. Be the girl. The other girl. The other girl. That guy. Do it. Yes. Let's do it. Uno DX. Two. Two. Yellow. 4. 9. Huh? Skippu. Three. Redo. Draw 4. No. 4.
ドローフォいえ
Yellow.
この1枚を捧げよう
Phenomenon Pebble's reactions to purple-haired girl were legendary. What about Ash said hi and Emmy Divergent? They all went for the purple-haired girl. Every time.
君にはこれがお似合いだ
Every time went for the purple-haired girl. Everybody went for them. I didn't tell them to pick it. They chose on their own. Oh no. Uh-oh. Change it to green. Skippu. Skippu. Arara. Skip it. Skippu. I need to draw 2 at this guy. Oh no, he's gonna win now. I don't know. Nope. 8. Reverse it back to me. 1. 9. Who's got blue?
私の時間の始まりだ
Draw 4 wild? Yes. Green. Wow, green. Challenge. Oh, gosh. Uh-oh. Now she knows what I have. Four. Draw 2. Four. Skippu. Now he has the watch. He has a red. Reverse. He doesn't have a red. Da. 7. 2. Throw it down. Yes, please. Now he has blues. 4. 2. Back to red. Wild yellow. Oh, don't give her yellow. Seven. Uno. 4. Yatta. Uh-oh. Change the card. Nope, she doesn't have any yellows. Oh no. 1.
どう
Draw 2.
ドロー2これでどうかな
Uh-oh. Oh, she doesn't have any greens.
狂わしてあげる
Skippu.
リバ
Vivasu.
やるわね
3. Get that 7 out of the way.
どう
7. Hi. Reverse.
ごめんねリバース
Skippu.
あらら
Uno. Uh-oh. She might have a red under there.
どう
Uno.
それ
She's got to change the color. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
さあ勝負よ
Draw 2.
Draw 2. Nice.
君には
She's
これ
gonna
がお似
stack
合い
it. Watch. Oh, wow. Draw 2.
どう
Finish.
ごめんね
Did it.
フィニッシュ
That's 1 round
好
down.
き
Did it.
つまらん
Cool. Finish. That's 1.
私に
Gotta
立つに
do
は
another one.
10年早いわよ
Thanks to the GGs. Alright, game 2. Thanks for the GGs. Game 2 coming up. Summerat. Oh, boring. That's what they're saying. Go. Uno DX. I am gonna be on January this Monday.
準備はいい
Hi. 1. 9. Reverse.
ごめんねリバース
Vivasu.
あらら
Adara.
はい
Hi. 5.
グリーン
Green. Throw down a skip.
ごめんね
On my name?
好き
Skippu.
つまらん
Samara.
はい
Hi. 7.
どう
7.
それ
Bring out the yellows. 5. 6.
ドロー
Draw
4
4 green.
遊んであげるわ
She's gonna throw down that draw 4 anyway. No challenge. 4, 4, 8.
あ
Oh, I gotta draw 4 in there. 1.
ードロー
Draw 2.
2
I think I could stack it. Nope, I can't. One. 7.
どう
Blue 7. Take that out. 3.
うりゃリバー
Reverse.
スあらら
Ooh, I can throw down and draw 4. Yellow. Yellow.
ドロー4イエロー
Yellow.
行くわよ
She's gonna challenge me.
悪い子ね
Alright.
チャレンジよ
Challenge.
先生困っちゃうよ
Draw 8.
まだまだ甘いねひどいわ
6. Draw 6, not 4. Hi. 2. 6. Red.
ワイルド Z
Red dough.
どううりゃ
Skipoo. To reverse.
つまらん
Ribasu.
リバース
Throw a draw 2 on her. Draw 2. 1. Uno. She's got reds.
やったこの勝負もらい
Throw down a green.
どう
9.
それ
So that. 2. She's got no greens.
ドロー4レッド
Draw 4. Oh, she's gonna throw down a draw 4. Stack it on me. She's gonna stack that draw 4.
ひどいわ
Oh, we don't want it to be red. Yellow.
ワイルドイエロー
Yellow. Red is the card that she has under there.
ドロー
Draw 2.
2ありがたく受け取りなさい
How cool. 1, 2.
ちょっと
ドロー
Draw 2.
2君にはこれがお似合いだ
Oh, he's angry.
ゲゲ
Kick it.
どう
5.
それ
So there.
ドロー 2
Draw 2.
君
He's
に
getting
は
his
これがお似合い
revenge.
だ
She gonna stack her draw 2.
ゲゲ
Draw 2.
どう
2. Draw 4. Throw down a 3.
それ
3.
どう
3. Nothing. Throw it down, blue.
それ
6.
はい
0.
どう
Yellow.
それ
5.
どう
9. Skipoo.
ごめんね好き
Skipoo.
つまらん
はい
3.
どうそれ
8. Uno. 6. Oh, I got no
やった
cards.
この勝負もらいどう
4.
Uno.
Should have used skip.
Reverse.
Reverse. Ooh. Alright.
私の時間の始まりだ
ありゃ
Oh, yeah? 4.
どう
Nope. Uno. I hope he doesn't have a green.
Finish.
Finish. Alright. He's naked. Two. I lost. We got one more game. It's best of 3. Last round. Shihan victory. Alright, let's see here. What we got next? The last one. Let's go on that one. Make it green. Red. Two. Yellow. Skipu. Red. Yellow. Draw 4. Uh-oh. Challenge. Draw 6. They do this so they can see their decks.
先生困っちゃうわ。まだまだ甘いね。ひどいわ。はい。それ。どう？はい。
Draw 2. Stack it. Stack it. Stack it. Draw 2.
これでどうかな。
They stacking it.
ドロー
Draw 2. 2, 4, 6.
ありがたく受け取りなさい。
8. We're going with an 8.
はかなかやめてよ。
6. Nine.
どう？
6.
はい。
7. Uno. Oh, he's got a green. Gotta change the color. They gotta change the color. 2. Don't use a skip.
狂わしてあげる。
Skip. Oh, he's gonna win. He's gonna win.
ありゃ？
Why'd you use the skip card? Why'd you use the skip card? What an idiot. I should have used the skip card on her.
やるわね。
First card.
それはいつでも美しい。
Alright, best of 2 out of 3. Yeah, he wins. Best out of 3. He won. When the computer doesn't know how to play. 167 points for him. So you got first, I got second. Principal of the school. That's the principal? I thought the other guy was the principal. I thought he was the class president. Oh, well. Alright, so he won. Winner. Game over. Alrighty, Rue. Giraffe in his underwear with the 6 on his forehead. That's Uno DX. Let's get a recap what we did tonight. Let's see here. First, we started the night off with Afterburner 2. That was fun. Then we played Zero Divide, the final conflict. Then we played Uno DX. No. SaturnDay Go EX. Then we played Minakata Hakudo Tojo. We played this game for like 2 hours. Just trying to figure out how to play. And I think I figured out how to play, but I'm going to go back and play that another night. Then we played Crazy Ivan. Ninja Jaja Marukan Onigiri. The Onigiri Gold Edition. And then we ended the night off with Uno DX. So that'll take us to the end of the stream. Well, thank everybody for coming out. We didn't play Shining Wisdom. We'll do that next week. I do these streams every Saturday night. They're called Sega SaturnDay streams, where I play all the games out of my collection. We'll be back again on Monday for January. Guys, get at my socials. Follow me up on Twitter, Discord, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. I'll be playing Thunder in Paradise for the Philips CDI with the light gun for January. You guys can check out some awesome streamers at January.com. I think it's January. Before I post that link, it's January. I'm sure it's January. It's not January. January. It's just January.com. Page isn't. January.com. Don't go to, yeah. Just go to, don't go to www. Yeah, thank you for posting Logic Master. I appreciate it. Yeah, me and a bunch of other streamers are playing jank games, but I'll be playing mine Monday at 10 p.m. Eastern. But guys, get up my socials. You can follow me up on Twitter, Discord, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. Follow me on Twitch if you haven't already. Hit that notification bell so you know when I go live. Thank you guys all for hanging out with me. Thank everybody for the raids, the follows, the subs. We got a raid from Izon B. Thank you so much. Cybertrucker Alpha, Zool. Thank you guys all for the support. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. The King of Hades. We opened up with a raid from the King of Hades. King of Hades, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. And, yeah, thank you guys all for hanging with me. I appreciate everybody for playing. Somebody's playing Kasumi Ninja. And no, they don't have the headband. We gotta tell them to get the headband. We're gonna go raid somebody. Let's see who's online. I think I know who that person is that is playing Kasumi Ninja. So let me just go see if they are still alive. And if I see somebody else that catches my eye, I will go and raid them, of course. But let's see here. A-Bomb, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Thank you guys all for hanging out with me. I had a great time tonight. This was awesome. We'll do some more of these in the future. What was it? Techie Rob playing Kasumi Ninja? That was Techie Rob. Alright, we're gonna go raid Techie Rob for January. Let's go give him some good support. Let's go say hi to Techie Rob. Everybody have a good night. Happy January. Happy Sega SaturnDay. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Stay safe, everybody. And I'll see you all next time. Take care. Just so you guys know, this is a Kasumi Ninja headband. Thank you guys all for hanging out. Good night. Peace out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Here we go. Good night, good night, good night. Raid message will be Happy January. No, January. Let the jank games begin. Copy and paste that raid message. That is the raid call. Good night, everybody. Let's send Techie Rob some support. And let's say hi to him. January. Let the jank begin. Alright, good night, everybody. Peace out. Have a good night. Take care. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Good night, good night, good night. Here we go. We out.
Or